Hey, here we go. Here we come. Here we come. Oh, everybody's here today. Well. All four members of the Rod Ryan Show. Kind of nice. There's Mo, there's Chile, and then Alex is back. Well, how nice of you to come in and join us.
I missed you.
Hey, good morning, everybody. I hope you are ready to go. We're going to be really, really busy this morning on this MILF Monday. We're running out of September over here. September 29. We got Brent going for win number 2. Does anybody remember Friday, Brent?
Thursday.
We weren't here on Friday.
Yeah.
That's why.
I blacked out.
Okay. Brent was on with us on Thursday. He's going for win number 2 today in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. I'm sure he's a fine fellow. Mm-hmm. Does anybody remember Brent?
Nope.
Brent, I love you. You're awesome.
Come back. See
their Daughtry POD tickets in homeroom. You're getting those on the Fun Fact Flashback. The Texas Hammer Game at 7:20 this morning. ACL 3-day weekend passes. You kidding me? We've got those every day this week. Cage the Elephant tickets at 8:20. I just saw them live opening up for Oasis. They're amazing. Alternative Income is back. A chance to win $1,000. That's coming your way at 9:10. We will kick that off, and then that will go on throughout the day. Alice Cooper, Judas Priest tickets on Know the Show, and we're going to be busy. A lot of blues rock stuff this week. We have lunch. We have a car show this weekend. We have a golf tournament next week. We're going to be busy. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 90, 91 today. Good morning, Mo. What you got for Houston's headlines?
Hey, it was announced during halftime of last night's Sunday night football game that Bad Bunny will headline Super Bowl 60's halftime show.
Wow.
The Puerto Rican superstar, his selection came, he's been doing really well in his career, okay? A career-defining run, fresh off a residency in Puerto Rico. He also announced a huge tour all over the world. He was the leading Grammy winner in November at the Latin Grammys and one of the world's most streamed artists. I don't know a lot about Bad Bunny.
Did he get the gig because Taylor Swift said no?
That's the rumor.
Well, he was also Happy Gilmore's caddy, so everybody was like, "That guy, we should get him to host Super Bowl."
With what I could tell, very little English skills. He hosted and was the musical guest of Saturday Night Live.
Wow.
I am very excited for the outrage that this is going to cause.
Wait, why?
You think
people
so?
are going to be very upset about it.
Did people think that Metallica was going to get the gig because it was in San Francisco?
They did. I already saw some of the tweets last
really?
night.
I did too. I saw that.
He sells so many. He makes so much money. People know who he is. He's going to be a hit.
What's next?
Let's talk about the NTSA and FAA that are in town, expected to be on the scene at Hooks Airport in North Harris County today. 2 people killed yesterday when a small plane they were in crashed and erupted into flames shortly after takeoff. The couple were leaving Houston on the way to Lubbock when the pilot reported a mechanical issue, tried to turn around, obviously sending all of our love to their family. Today's National Coffee Day. It's perfect that it falls on a Monday. I actually have today on my calendar because I wanted to stop at Shipley this morning. Did you see they have caffeinated cold brew donuts out now?
No.
It's infused with coffee. It's got like 56 milligrams of caffeine in one donut.
Now, is that something new for today?
It's for it's new for the holiday, for today's holiday.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I know there's a lot of places that are offering up deals on coffee today.
Lots of deals. Houston's lucky to have lots of great coffee places. I actually saw a list of America's top coffee spots, like cities. And obviously you think of Seattle, Washington, Portland, Oregon was number 1, I think, on the list.
Yeah.
Houston ranked 22 in America when it comes to best coffee cities. Austin made the top 10.
We've got a poll question up this morning on National Coffee Day. How many cups a day on average? 26% of our audience, none. 46%, 1 to 2 cups. 24% of you say 3 to 4 cups. And there's a weirdo 2% of you that are going to have 5 or more cups today.
Woo, baby! Celebrate as you will. All right, let's celebrate with a happy couple because Selena Gomez and Benny Blanco got married on the weekend. They were married in Santa Barbara. They met 10 years ago. I had to look up what he does because I couldn't remember. I know his face.
He makes hits.
He's a music producer, which also explains why the guest list was stacked over the weekend. Obviously, Taylor Swift was there. Selena's in that show you watched that one time, Rod. Only Murders in the Building.
Yeah.
Martin Short and Steve Martin were at the wedding. I saw Paul Rudd, Ed Sheeran, SZA, Camila Cabello, Paris Hilton. Like tons of people were there.
Wow.
Yes, lots of big speeches, including one from Ed Sheeran, Taylor Swift. We'll probably never see those, but we did see pictures from the wedding because they wasted no time posting, and Benny Blanco called his now wife a real-life Disney princess.
There's a link up on Links and Guests for all of this if you just can't hold back from seeing pics.
I know. You're on the edge of your seat.
That Benny Blanco's a weird-looking dude, man.
Yeah.
He's an odd-looking fella.
They're
It's
happy.
funny, though.
Okay.
Hey, Ghost filmed their final 2 shows of their Skeletor tour, the ones in Mexico City, and they say they're putting them out a concert movie. The band's first Mexico City show was September 23rd, and that was canceled because the main guy had food poisoning. But then they said the next 2 shows, 20,000 people at each one, were filmed on 16 millimeter film. So it's going to have a cool look. Obviously, they put a lot of production into these shows, and they want the rest of the world to see. Hey, those are Houston's headlines.
There you go.
What?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Texans got their first win yesterday. They shut out the Titans 26-0. Rookie running back Woody Marks ran for a touchdown and caught one as well. He had 119 total yards on the day. C.J. Stroud threw for over 200 yards and 2 touchdowns in the game. Everything that they looked bad at during the first 3 weeks of the season, they looked very good at last night.
Okay.
The Titans might not be that good, but they are supposed to beat them, and they did in a dominant fashion. They're now 1-3 on the year, and they're going to host the 1-3 Ravens at NRG on Sunday. We've got a Monday Night Football doubleheader tonight at 6:15. Tyreek Hill and the Dolphins are going to host Justin Fields and the Jets. Then at 7:15, Bo Nix and the Broncos take on Jamar Chase and the Bengals. You can watch both games on ABC and ESPN. In baseball, Astros wrapped up their season with a win yesterday. They beat the Angels 6-2. They took 2 of 3 against LA over the weekend, but that was not enough for them to secure a playoff spot. It's the first time since 2016 that they are not going to be in the postseason. The wild card playoffs begin tomorrow. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Rod Ryan Show back at full strength. Chili's man in the phones. If you want in on that first phone call, 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio by far. We'll prove that to you today. Starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana, and all apologies. Rob Ryan Show, MILF Monday, September 29. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy today. For the most part, upper 80s. We might top out at around 90, 91 at some point today. Very, very busy morning as we get right back into it. ACL, 3-day weekend passes. I mean, that's the headline, right? We've got tickets for you. That show coming up October 10th through the 12th. Great lineup this year. 3-day weekend passes. We start giving those away at 7:20 this morning on the Texas Hammer game. Brent's going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We'll get that game going at around 6:20. See their Daughtry POD tickets in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. We got to talk a lot about Boobs Rock this week. We have a lunch. What does that mean? You can come out and hang out with us at Willie's Grill and Ice House, the Katy location, between 12 and 2 this Thursday. Free lunch with a Boobs Rock t-shirt purchase. We haven't done that since 2019. So I am so excited. I know we're all excited to get out there. So we'll see you. And then Saturday, we've got the Boobs Rock car show. We'll talk about that this week. And that means the store is open and a lot of Boobs Rock stuff. Alex is back. Can't wait to get into it with you, bro. How are you doing? Congratulations.
Thank you.
Sleeping?
No.
Baby sleeping at all?
Sleep's like you don't need to worry about sleep, dude.
Sleep.
You've trained your whole
I was
life
built
for
for
this.
this.
Yeah.
That means the kid's not sleeping. That means Alex isn't sleeping.
Gotta feed every 2 hours.
Yes.
That's the whole thing.
Yeah. And then you already have a little one.
Yeah.
So now you got 2 tiny little humans.
She's been pretty awesome during it. She slept until like 9 the last 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Just little sister's gotta eat a little bit.
Okay. So good to have you back, bro.
It's good to be back.
Chili's back in the Chile Bowl, and then phones are ringing. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hey, Brother Rod, Sean Connery.
Sean Connery. We're not taking calls for the fresh out of bed head-to-head yet. What are you doing?
Oh, I'll be trying for that, too. Don't you worry about that. I just
Nice.
wanted to call and congratulate our brother Alex and congratulate you as well through the Hall of Fame, but more importantly, Brother Alex.
Yeah, Alex
Thank
gets the headline here with a brand new baby. He Tuesday. Like you were here with us. That's wild to me that you were here Tuesday.
And like a couple hours later, I was holding a kid.
Yeah, 6:40. Alex was here till about 6:45, and then he left. And then by 12, a little after 12,
10:36.
10:36, you had a baby.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Is this a great world to live in, or what?
What a time.
You know what I mean? Thank you, Sean. That's very nice of you to get through. You're still needing to get in on the fresh out of bed head-to-head this year, aren't you?
Yeah, Chili tells me every day that I'm caller 5 or caller 1.
He's the worst.
Come on, Brother Chili.
Come
Oh.
on.
Mo just said it. Chili's the worst.
The worst.
She just said it. You just said that out loud. All right, Sean Connery, thank you. Maybe we'll hear back from him. You don't know. Brent is the guy that we're going to call, and he's going to go for win number 2. Let me take a short break. When we come back at a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Republic Grill. There are so many restaurants. I mean, thousands of restaurants here in the Houston area. So to stand out, you really have to go above and beyond. The really good ones have amazing food, awesome service, great portions at a fair price, and an owner who's hands-on. Checking all the boxes is the Republic Grill, owner Terry McBurney. His attention to detail trickles down to everyone there. It sets it apart. The portions, like I said, they're huge. Terry only uses the best ingredients. The staff treats you like your family, okay? It's not a stuffy fine dining situation here. It feels first class the second you walk in, whether you're meeting for drinks, a quick bite, or you're like celebrating a huge event. I'm telling you, the emphasis on professionalism at this place, it's unbelievable. And let me just mention, the desserts are phenomenal. Many were handed down from Terry's grandmothers, okay? TheRepublicGrill.com.
A messy morning on the roadways. On the southeast side, I see an accident blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. 45 Gulf Freeway northbound at 610 South Loop. Traffic is stopped from Monroe. Please try and take Highway 3 as an alternate. If you're in the downtown area, it's 45 Gulf Freeway northbound at 69. That traffic is stopped from Scott. On the southwest side, an accident is blocking the 3 middle lanes of 69 northbound at the 610 West Loop. Traffic is stopped from Hillcroft. Houston Fire is on the scene. Take Bissonnette as an alternate there. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Funny email. Real quick. Brandon says, whoa, guys. Today's MILF Monday submission got me thinking about risking it all.
Oh, what?
Nice.
But I got to ask my wife's permission first, so
Okay,
we'll see.
right.
Happy Monday. Today is what you make it, says Brandon. I like that. Thank you. Risking it all for that Instagram feature today. All right, well, that is our number one link. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 90 today. Alex is back.
I'm back, guys.
All right, what's trending?
Obviously, Bad Bunny.
Yeah, Bad Bunny for
What's
sure.
your favorite Bad Bunny song?
The one that Mo played during Houston's headlines
Yes.
today.
Mine-
I mean, there's so many positive, like great ones, like Titi Mi Pregunto.
Pregunto.
Titi Mi Pregunto, and then
Great one.
Vete, Que Pasaria. All of those are my big. I'm a huge Bad Bunny guy.
The kids love him. I'm not supposed to know who he is. I know who he is. I just don't know his music.
And again, if the Super Bowl halftime show makes you upset, then you don't have to watch that 20 minutes. Like
Yep.
you can go eat some chips.
Some wings.
Yeah.
Eat some wings.
It's the Super Bowl. NFL football, speaking of Super Bowl, is trending. People talking about all the games that went down yesterday. You see Sunday Night Football. I fell asleep with my iPad. I'm not in charge of the TV now at bedtime, but I had an iPad on with Sunday Night Football on. I woke up at like 2 a.m. The iPad was dead. I was like, well, who won? The Cowboys and Packers game was in overtime. It was tied 40-40.
Nobody
They
won.
tied.
It was horrible.
Yeah, I guess it's better than a loss, but NFL football's trending. And then National Coffee Day is trending. People are talking about their coffee fixes and what they're going to do to celebrate National Coffee Day. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Mo needs to be reminded about Brent, I guess.
Please.
Here we go.
Gotcha. Morning, everybody. This is Brent, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. Rod says I played 2 weeks ago, but he needs to check back with other John because it's been 30-something days. And I just took out a 2-time Hall of Famer. Join me on Monday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
I don't know how he got back on, but he said it's been over 30 days, and other John backed that up. So if you want to play Brent, 713-212-5945. Here's 3 days grace. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Come on now. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you for starting your day with us. 627. Hope you're where you're supposed to be. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 91. Let's play a game.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Hey, Brent.
Morning, Rod.
Bro, we got to go all the way back to Thursday when we spoke last.
It's been a while.
We had a long weekend. I almost forgot. Jeez. Brent, I was accusing you of playing too soon.
Did other John email you?
Other John said that you're covered. You're covered. You were over your 30
Hey, thank
days.
you, other John.
He keeps everybody honest around here. All right, you're going for win number 2 today, correct?
Yes, sir.
Charles the pipe fitter is back. Good morning, Charles.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Bro, when was the last time you played?
Well, this is my first time ever.
You've never played this game before? Dude.
Well, I mean, not on the radio with y'all, but with my buddies.
Yeah, you played with your bros before. You're probably undefeated. You're probably really good at it. You've never lost when you just play along with the radio, right, Charles?
Yeah, right.
Charles.
Well, this is gonna be sweet.
This
Turns
is,
out.
Yeah.
listen, I can't wait to see what you have in store for us.
A nice piece of fish.
You are a nice piece of fish, Charles the pipe fitter. Listen, I know you play all the time against your bros, and you shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win this today.
We have a fancy Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Oh boy, these are
Yeah.
nice. We have them right
I
here
know.
in the studio.
Right here, I'm looking at them.
So Charles, you good with this? You just shout out your name, right?
All right, yes, sir. All right, brother, sounds good.
And Brent knows how to do this. Brent, same rules apply, dude. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer.
different.
Okay, here we go. Charles, you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Brent, you ready to go?
Ready too, bro. All right.
Okay, I feel like 10 people are talking at the
Yes,
same time.
it is.
Okay, I'm going to ask just one of you to speak. Charles, are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Now, Brent, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, that was better.
Here comes your first question. What is the largest land animal in the
Brent.
world?
Oh.
Hang on, Charles. Don't hurt yourself. Brent.
That would be an elephant.
Yeah. And Mo, specifically, right? The
Yes.
African bush savanna elephant?
Yes.
I guess?
I just want to make sure I cover all my bases.
Okay, yeah. Elephant.
Brent,
Now,
good job.
Now, Charles, you it sounded like you were...
Oh, man, I knew that.
It was
It
fast.
sounded like you were caught off guard, though. Like,
Yeah, I'm a little bit of a deer in fog life, but I'm a little nervous.
Now he knows.
like he was looking around. I was like, "Where's the buzzer? How do I chime in here?"
You got this.
You have to shout out your name when you think you know the answer.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. I'm ready now.
Okay. Here
Now
we
we
go.
got this.
He's ready now. That's Charles the pipe fitter. First time playing the game. Brent. Question number 2. Oh, interesting. What pastry is New Orleans most famous for?
Charles.
People know that? Brent.
Oh, man.
3. Brent.
I'm
3.
going to go strudel.
Strudel. It's not much of a strudel town. Now, Charles, you have a interesting position here. You could steal. What pastry is New Orleans most famous for?
Oh, man. Yeah, the king cake?
The king
Mardi
cake.
Gras?
That's a good guess.
King cake's a good guess, but that's more of a cake. The pastry would be the beignet.
Big nays.
The big nets.
Oh,
You know.
Yes.
Okay.
Now you remember.
Forget.
London and I ate those both Saturday and Sunday morning.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, we got to go for beignets every morning. Cafe Du Monde. That's where we go to
Naturally.
get those.
the
All right.
best.
All right, that's okay. It's a Monday thing. Brent has 1. Charles has none. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 3. What is the Union Jack? Brent.
That is the British flag.
Yeah, that's a correct answer.
Hey, well, good job, brother.
Hey, good game, Brent. Charles.
Oh, wow.
Hey, no, these are some good questions today.
I've never heard anybody get killed in a game and said they're good questions, but man, I appreciate that. That's really
I
nice.
love you so much, Charles.
At least it's not the marathon.
All right. I appreciate the opportunity. Y'all have a good one. Thank
All
you.
right, thank you, Charles. Thank you.
Great game, Charles.
Did Charles? I don't know. Who did Charles sound like?
I don't know. He was jazzed, though.
Yeah, kind of had a Bill Parker vibe.
Great sport.
He had a little Bill Parker
was
vibe
sweet.
to him. Hey, Brent, that's win number 2 for you, dude. No one pump chump. You
Yes, sir.
You want to play tomorrow? Do
Absolutely.
you want to play on Wednesday?
I sure do.
Do you want to play on Thursday?
I'm going to play up to Thursday. Maybe even Friday, if
All
you
right,
let me.
bro. Yeah, we hope to have you on all week. Boom, 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 boom. 94.5 The Buzz, Green Day, Boulevard of Broken Dreams. It's MILF Monday, y'all. That sounded good.
That was so authentic.
Sounded natural. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Highs of around 90. Hey, bring that champion over here.
Skedaddle on over.
I'm fixing to play his speech. Stop
it.
I reckon that's a good idea.
Okay? I'm fixing to play this guy's speech. He doesn't want any help. He just wanted to do it on his own.
The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Here's your current champion.
And I'm rolling.
Good morning, everybody. This is Brent, your 2-day Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head champion. From fresh fish to 2-day, Can we scratch that one?
Again.
Good morning, everybody. This is Brent, your Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head 2-day champion. From 2-time Hall of Famers to fresh fish, I'm taking them all. Join me Tuesday morning as I make it win number 3, bitches.
He got it. He doesn't need any help.
No.
He doesn't need any help.
Great.
All right. He's excited to be on with us for a good chunk of this week. He's going to try to make it win number 3 tomorrow. Coming up, some Seether Daughtry POD tickets. But first... Got some fun facts to share with you guys this morning. Rod Ryan Show back at full strength. Hal, did you see Alex was back?
Yes.
Alex
Hey,
is
Hal, I'm
back.
back.
See, it looks like he had a baby.
I know.
He looks like he had a
weight.
baby. Meaning
Trying to work the weight
he
off.
looks like he hasn't slept. Here we go. First fun fact for you today. On Japanese television, when there's a show or a commercial that features food on screen, it's very common for there to be a caption that says, "The staff ate it later."
Oh.
I like that.
It is not socially acceptable to throw away food in Japan. So if they're showing a plate of food, it's like, no, don't worry. Somebody ate that.
That's good news.
We didn't waste that. Alex, the average person sleeps for 6 hours and 31 minutes on weekdays, 7 hours and 22 minutes on weekends.
Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Seems like a lot.
What you getting, buddy?
Not that. It's fine, dude. Built different.
You didn't get that before.
Yeah.
You
I've been
had
training
one
for this
kid.
my whole life.
Now you got 2 little ones.
It's a long con I was running right now. I'm just going to crush being a parent. They don't
That's
talk
all it
about that
takes,
in
yeah.
school.
You said you fell asleep last night.
I did fall asleep.
On the
last
couch
night.
watching. Now, did you have to get up in the middle of the night for feedings and do any of that stuff?
Well, I do not have.
Your
I do
nipples
not
don't produce milk. I know your nipples aren't
You
producing
can milk
milk.
anything with nipples, not me in this case.
Okay.
Yet, at
Good to
least.
know.
Fair enough.
Or cats.
That was my excuse.
I woke up a little bit when my wife's alarm went off, or I heard her crying. So technically, like I was kind of there the whole time.
That's the sickest flex for a dude in the middle of the night when you hear the baby crying. Oh, that's a nipple cry for sure. That's a milk cry.
I wish there was something I could do. Let me get her out of the bassinet. I can do that.
Here we go. Final fun fact for you today. Sloths can hold their breath longer than dolphins. Obviously, sloths have a very slow metabolism. They can hold their breath for up to 40 minutes.
That's cool.
A dolphin can hold their breath for just around 10, so it's not even close.
What?
Fun fact, on top of your fun fact, which is on top of this is the third fun fact, I think, in this one. The world record for a human, 29 minutes and 3 seconds, a human held their breath. Insane.
What?
I got to get with my guy over here.
So confused.
I think there was like 60 fun facts in there, Hal, and people are only paying for 3.
I'm holding my breath. Hold on.
All right, let's talk about what you have to give away.
Well, we have tickets for Seether Daughtry and POD,
Yeah.
713 Music Hall, November 12th, if you know this flashback.
All right. Don't ask Hal; he'll get it wrong. I think if I put Hal on the spot right now, he might get it wrong. How many arms does an octopus have? I don't know that you would get it. 713-212-5945.
Now time for Rock Out with Your Stock Out with Captain Cash.
Is
All
it
right.
this many?
Is it? People can see you. You're on camera.
Well, hey guys, I
This
just
is-
gave you the answer.
Good morning.
What do you think? Is this radio from the 1940s? People can see you. How we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Looks
Or
like
no,
the
I guess,
40s.
geez, on Friday.
This is Friday. The Dow was up 300 points. Kickoff this morning at 46,247. NASDAQ up 99 to 22,484. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.15%, and oil stands at $64.42 a barrel to the most actives. The big studs, Boeing, Travelers, and Merck. The big duds, Cisco, Apple, and Coca-Cola on the economic calendar this morning. We'll get numbers on consumer credit for July. Right now, futures looking pretty good on the upside. Hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Opinions expressed are those of Hal Land and not necessarily those of Raymond James and Associates Inc. Rock and alternative.
And the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Wolverine boots, man, where they know that there's no room for compromise when it comes to a comfortable work boot that performs on the job site. Now, go infinitely longer without the aches and pains with the first of its kind, the Wolverine Infinity System, delivering more than 2 times the impact absorption in the heel. How about 2 times the energy return of the leading work boots? These boots are working for you. The Infinity System helps take the toll off your body. Shop these work boots today. Easy. Wolverine.com. You heard me. Wolverine.com. And you can go see them and try them on at Academy Sports and Outdoor stores near you. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Mark your calendars. Most of you have already heard, but Monster Jam returns to NRG Stadium October 18th. The world's best drivers, they go all out. They got the racing. They got the crazy skills, the big air, the backflips, you name it. They're all coming too, all the big ones. Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Avenger, the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck, and don't miss an amazing stunt. They're going to celebrate 1 year of Sparkle Smash. Have you seen this? It's been 1 year already. It's a 6-ton unicorn with 4 wheels. It's the craziest thing you've ever seen. The fun begins in the pit party at around 2:30. Get tickets and pit passes at Ticketmaster.com. More info always at MonsterJam.com.
On the east side, an accident has the two right lanes blocked of I-10 East Freeway westbound at 610 East. Traffic is stopped from Normandy. On the north side, an accident's blocking the left lane of 45 southbound at Little York. Traffic stopped there from West Road. And on the north side, an accident blocking the two left lanes of 69 southbound just after Cross Timbers. Traffic is stopped from Laura Copy. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. There's those beautiful singers. Hi. Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Good morning. This is Michael.
Hi, Michael. A little bit of a trick question here. Sorry, I know it's Monday. Everybody's still getting out the cobwebs. An octopus. How many arms does an octopus have?
Well, you said that there, out of the 8 tentacles, only 6 are arms because 2 were legs.
Yeah, dude. You're very good. Very good. This is going all the way back to Thursday, Mo. So the 6 arms, 2 legs, 2 of the limbs work like legs, just like you said. And then the 6 arms grab food. Michael wins. Congratulations. What are you going to give him?
Michael,
Hell yeah.
we are sending you to see Seether Daughtry, POD, 713 Music Hall, November 12th. And if you aren't as lucky as Michael, you can still check out tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
So smart, Michael.
All right.
So
And hey,
smart.
congratulations, Alex, on the baby.
Aw.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Michael. Hang on. Chili will take care of you. Time to whip out the bush. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Ooh, Texas Hammer game coming up. Guys, it's, to quote my friend Alex, who's back, it's huge today. Huge. ACL 3-day weekend passes. We're gonna give those away every day this week. But if you win the Texas Hammer game, you'll score those, all right? Let's throw it over to my friend Mo over here. Hey, Mo, good morning.
What's up?
What do you got for Houston's headlines?
Hey, it was announced during halftime of last night's Sunday night football game that Bad Bunny will headline Super Bowl 60's halftime
I
show.
was struggling to stay up during the game yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, and I said, okay, they're announcing. So we just stayed up to get the announcement. I'm like, I know I'm not going to be. It's not that I'm unhappy. I don't care who plays the halftime show. It would have been cool. I thought Jay-Z was going to put himself in there, to be honest with you.
He's got to wait a couple more years for
You think? I think he's waited long enough. I thought for sure he's going to put himself in there. I thought maybe because it's in San Francisco, maybe they would talk to Metallica about doing something, but Bad Bunny's the guy.
He's the guy. He's a superstar, Puerto Rican superstar. And he's been
Puerto
busy,
Rican.
very busy. Had a historic Puerto Rican residency this month that drew more than 500,000 fans and has become one of the world's most streamed artists. Congratulations to him.
On the news, they said he co-starred with Adam Sandler in
did.
Happy Gilmore. Was he in it a lot?
He was the caddy.
So he was.
So every time he golfed, he's on the course.
So he was out there a lot
Yeah.
in the movie. Okay, good.
I would like to know what their relationship is like. I could
Probably
imagine
great.
the two of them being funny together. We're in for another stretch of sunny and pleasant weather. This
Okay.
is a headline worth talking about because our rain chances remain at 0 to start out our week. Mornings staying cool, humidity on the lower side. I'm talking 60s right now, upper 80s by 3 p.m. Let's enjoy it while we can. All right, now that we've said goodbye to summer officially, new research points out some of the best parts of fall. It is the favorite season for the majority of folks. Almost 60% of adults admit they tend to maybe over-romanticize fall and think of it in an overly positive way.
I love it.
I do too.
But we just don't have a traditional fall here.
Here. So
You know?
do most Texans not care about fall? Would you say that?
I don't think you use the term. I'm going to bring it back. I don't think they romanticize like they do so much up north with the changing of the leaves, and it really the weather starts to change. I mean, those Buffalo Bills fans yesterday, it was sunny and like 79 yesterday. You know, you live for that.
Yeah.
You know,
Are you switching to a cozy wardrobe? That's
Not
one
here.
of people's favorite things to do.
I know you got Ugg boots on.
Not today,
No.
but it's coming. You know, October is this week.
What are you
Let's go.
listening to, Alex?
Grand Theft Autumn,
Autumn. Gotcha.
Fall Out Boy.
You're funny. Let's talk about the tea when it comes to last night's big announcement for the Super Bowl halftime show. Was Bad Bunny the first choice? We all know Taylor Swift was allegedly in negotiations. The rumor, do I even want to say it? The rumor is she turned it down because she didn't want to do it for free. Do you think that's real?
We don't even know if she was asked. I think she was.
These are all rumors.
I mean, of course she was asked.
We have to talk about them.
The NFL would love for her to do the halftime show. As for why she didn't do it, I don't know. Maybe because Kansas City ain't going to be there. Ha!
Hey.
Hey!
Did you see the one rumor coming from like an alleged music executive that said she wasn't asking for favors, she was asking for respect, and she knows her worth. She knows the ratings she brings. She knows the global attention she commands.
Nobody
so she
gets
wasn't
paid.
doing it for free. That's what I said. That's why I
Nobody.
think it's a crappy rumor.
Yeah.
Like surely she knew that that's just something that comes with it. I don't know. We'll see if she ever comes out and talks about it. I doubt it. I'm sorry we have to stop listening to Taylor Swift, Alex, because it's time to listen to Limp Bizkit.
Yeah.
This is so crazy.
I sent this, what you're about to talk about, I
Yeah.
sent it over to Radio Wizard. I'm like, bro, does this song still exist on this radio station?
What's
like,
going on?
I mean, everybody loved it.
We world premiered the song Making Love to Morgan Wallen.
We sure did.
And it is now topping the hot, hard rock Billboard chart.
We're trendsetters.
Also, the alternative digital song sales. It's number 1. And the rock hard digital song sales. Number 1.
There's a rock hard chart.
Yeah.
Stay rock hard, folks.
The last time the guys were even on the charts was 99. And as of now, this is the only song, no plans for anything else, like an album or anything. Their last album was 2021, which they did 10 years after their first record. I don't know what's going on. They have to like live off of this for a second, right?
Hey, Wizard, if you're listening, in case you forgot, we all love this song.
It was so fun.
And everybody that listened to this radio station loved this song. Oh, I forgot how great it is.
It's really good. Limp
Wiz.
Bizkit, Making Love to Morgan Wallen.
Come on.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Ooh, this is a good one.
Yeah, Texans got a win yesterday. They shut out the Titans 26-0. Rookie running back Woody Marks ran for a touchdown and caught one as well. He had 119 total yards on the day. Texans are now 1-3 on the year. They're going to play the 1-3 Ravens on Sunday next week. We've got a Monday Night Football doubleheader tonight at 6:15. Tyreek Hill and the Dolphins are going to host Justin Fields and the Jets. Then at 7:15, Bo Nix and the Broncos are going to take on Jamar Chase and the Bengals. You can watch both of those games on ABC and ESPN. In baseball, the Astros wrapped up their season with a win yesterday. They beat the Angels 6-2 and took 2 of 3 against LA over the weekend, but that was not enough for them to secure a playoff spot. It's the first time since 2016 that the Astros are not going to be participating in the postseason. The MLB wildcard playoffs begin tomorrow. That is what's going on in sports.
No postseason?
No postseason.
I don't know what to do with
been
my
so
hands. I don't know what do I do with my
It's
hands?
been 10 years.
There's golly.
Sad.
All right.
They were injured all year.
We got spoiled around here.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
On the east side, an accident blocking the 2 right lanes of I-10 westbound right there at the 610 East Loop. Traffic is stopped from Normandy. In the Woodlands, I see an accident 45 northbound at Highway 242. It is stopped there from Lake Woodlands Drive. And also on the north side, this one is an accident blocking the 2 left lanes of 69 southbound just after Cross Timbers. It has traffic stopped from Hopper. Take Hirsch as your alternate there. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. AWOL Nation. Sale. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you so much. I appreciate you not bailing on us just yet. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 91. It's not until later. It's like in the 70s out there right now. Wait,
What happened?
69 outside right now. Got him. Still got it. I still got it. Some of it. I don't have all of it. I still have some of it. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game coming up in just a little bit. Mo, you're telling me we have, is it just one of the days of ACL? Like, we're just sending them to, a Saturday or something? Or it's certainly not all 3 days.
Rod.
Is it just, each day, one day?
3-day weekend pass.
That's huge. October 10th through 12th, you'll be at all 3 days of ACL on that weekend. We have tickets for you coming up if you win the Texas Hammer game. I mentioned at the Rod Ryan Show, back at full strength. Alex, what's going on?
Not much, man.
Hadn't seen you in a little bit.
It's been a while.
So, baby Ava Jean Middleton arrived on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
9 pounds, 10. How do you, and his wife's tiny. How do you guys produce a 10-pound baby?
Superior genes.
Oh my God.
9 pounds, 10 ounces,
She's so squishy.
21 inches long.
I'm gonna squeeze her.
She's an athlete, right?
That's
there.
awesome. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, dude.
Gonna make mommy and daddy some money, get a scholarship.
That's the one, huh?
Pro.
That's the ticket.
Yep.
That's the
Yep.
ticket. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So, you're in the hospital for a couple of days.
We stayed Tuesday, Wednesday, came back Thursday. We got discharged.
So, Thursday, you come home, and then
You're doing it.
you're sitting in your house, and you've got 2 kids, and it's you and Emma and 2 kids and a dog.
Yeah.
And you just,
It's like, okay.
did it hit you all over again? Because when you bring the first kid home, I don't know, Mo, if you went through this. It's like, I think at the time, my mother-in-law was there, and she came home with us, blah, blah, blah. And then she's like, okay, well, I'm leaving. And then all of a sudden, you're sitting there, and you're looking at this baby, and you're like, there's a dog, there's a baby. What are we doing?
What do we do?
What do we do?
Yeah.
Now you got 2 little ones.
Right. And then you're trying to take care of one, but then the other one's running around.
Yeah.
So I've been more on L duty, I feel like, because obviously, I'm not nursing. So
Yeah.
Emma's kind of taking care of Ava for the majority of the day. Elle wants to play with mom the whole time, but
that's hard.
she can't pick her up for 4 to 6 weeks now. So she's kind of just like, I'm on bath duty. I'm on bedtime duty for Elle and all that stuff. So I felt like I got to hang out with Elle more than I really have in a long, long time.
It's a lot, huh?
Not that I don't get to hang out with her, but just now I'm like nighttime hanging more than I was.
Elle and Ava.
Elle and Ava, both palindrome names. Fun fact.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
So my grandmother, there's Rodney and there's Randy. And my grandmother would be like, Rodney, Randy, God damn it, Irene, why did you name those boys like that? Like, she couldn't keep us straight. She would always yell the wrong kid's names. It's like, Rodney, Randy, God damn it, Irene.
Well, we're so used
Why'd
to
you do
having
that?
just Elle that we call Ava Elle all the time.
Oh, really?
Just because we only had one baby for so long.
Yeah.
Now we're getting better at it. But
Well, until she picks up on it, let's get that straight. Let's get that squared away.
I think we will.
Yeah.
I think we will.
So, new baby's got to feed every couple hours?
Every 2 hours.
Oh, man. For how long?
I
I forgot. Did you remember this stuff, Mo?
I do not remember, but
Until
we're
they
still
stop
in that phase
being
right
hungry.
now.
Yeah.
And sometimes, you space it out. Like if she doesn't wake up, we've just been kind of like letting her go until she cries. So
As long as she's keeping her weight. She's a big baby, so she's going to sleep well.
4
and-
hours the other night, and 5 hours another,
No stress.
previous one. So it's like, as long as she's eating, and she's eating,
That's awesome.
That's amazing.
she's eating for sure.
What did a big sister think of her?
She really likes,
Thrilled?
like she refers to her as wah 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 because of wheels on the bus. As the babies on the bus go wah wah wah, so she knows. Oh, she
Naturally.
wah 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 wah. So she sees her and she goes wah 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 wah.
That's going to stick.
Awesome. All
She
right,
likes she likes to give her kisses. She leans over and she's been winding up for kisses because we do kisses with my brother on the phone on FaceTime, and so she'll go as she's walking all the way across the living room to
Oh,
her.
sweet.
Well, I'm sure there's maybe one. I'm sure there's not even 1 or 2 of you. 4,000 of you showed your approval if you hadn't seen the new baby, that's up on our Instagram at
Six
Rod
picks,
Ryan Show.
too. I had 6 picks
did
this
you?
weekend.
So did you guys got my text message? Group text.
Yeah.
And then I just said, "Oh, you know what? We got out of there on Thursday, and I didn't beat anybody up." I'm like, "Who's got 6 picks?" And Chile said, "Well, what had happened was
That's exactly what happened.
maybe I should give mine to Wizard." So what?
Wizard was in Cabo.
Wizard was in Cabo with Blue October.
Yeah.
Casual.
So who has 6 picks?
I have 6 picks.
You have 6
I
picks?
was like, I got a lot of pictures on my phone right now. Let's do this.
So your 6 picks are
So I
up.
just swapped with Chili.
Swap
6
with
picks
Chili.
are up, and they're all baby pictures.
Okay, so Chili's out. You're
Yay.
in. Very good. All right, I can't wait. I haven't gone to look at 6 picks yet, but that's on the world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page. All right, now call the guy that got out of 6 picks this weekend. Call the Chile, 713-212-5945. If you want to play the Texas Hammer game, you know how to play. You're going to have to name the song, the title, and the artist based on Mr. Jim Adler spitting the lyrics. It's for ACL 3-day weekend passes. So call now, 713-212-5945. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Had enough partying yet? No? Well, then, okay. There's one more weekend of Carboktoberfest. That's right. It's the 3rd big weekend. It's going to start on Friday with Singo Bingo. Saturday, the Stein hoisting contest is back. The bratwurst and, of course, live music. Sunday, the wiener dog races. But this is going to be the 3rd and final Carboktoberfest weekend going down at the Carbach Brewery. Yes, it's family friendly. Yes, the restaurant and the patio will feature a traditional Oktoberfest menu with the brats and the schnitzels and the beer pretzels. And of course, you can always go in and get some great pizza, which I've got an announcement to make very, very soon. Pizza and Pints over there. We're going to be working with them on a Rod Ryan Show pizza that I help craft. So there's some information coming very, very soon. But you got to know, one more weekend. You haven't missed it yet. The 3rd and final Carboktoberfest weekend this weekend at the Carbach Brewery.
Checking on our friends in the Woodlands. I see an accident blocking the 3 left lanes of 45 northbound. It's right there at Highway 242. Traffic is stopped from Research Forest. On the southwest side, an accident 69 northbound at Fondren has traffic stopped from Beach Nut. And then on the southwest side, also another accident. This one's the West Sam Houston Tollway northbound approaching Bissonnet. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. ACL 3-day weekend passes, Texas Hammer game. That's all coming up. I see nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. A little cooler out there. 69 outside right now.
Woo.
It kills every time. We're going to get up to around 90 today. Alex is back, everybody. Hi, Alex.
Hello.
You got your 6 picks up on Links and Guests today? Some new baby picks.
A lot of new baby
Yay.
I can't wait. I cannot wait.
picks. Emptied
All right.
the clip.
I cannot wait to see Alex's 6 picks. They're on Links and Guests. What's trending?
MILF Monday is trending. We had somebody talk about risking it all, and Crease C was submitted to us by Miguel H, and people are checking her out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Guy said he wanted to risk it all.
But he had to ask his wife.
Risk it all.
If wife says it's cool.
That's how
Which
good.
Is a good question to ask her, though.
That's a strong approval
Yeah.
of what you're seeing on
Yeah.
Links and Guests. You're risking it all to just look. What else?
Still trending is Bad Bunny. He's
Bad Bunny.
the NFL halftime show performer for the Super Bowl, and people are talking about it.
He was funny when he hosted, and he was the musical guest on Saturday Night Live. I thought that was a bold move. I don't think he speaks a whole lot of English.
Speaks enough.
He speaks enough where it was funny. The episode was really good that he was on.
Everything I've seen him do is funny. He seems like a funny dude.
Yeah.
I don't understand some of the lyrics that he talks about, but like he seems like he's very talented.
Yeah.
And again, it's the Super Bowl halftime show. If you don't like it, you can just chill out for 30 minutes.
Well, you keep bringing that up. I imagine you saw a lot of backlash.
People were bitching about it, but like, dude, it's the Super Bowl halftime show, man. A lot of people said that they didn't know who Kendrick Lamar was. He was the number one streaming artist at one point last year. Like, I don't know. It's you sound old when you complain about the Super Bowl halftime show.
I agree.
Sunday Night Football is trending. The Cowboys and Packers tied 40-40. I think that's the second time because the Cowboys beat the Giants at the as overtime expired. So they've gone 2 full overtime periods this NFL season. But yeah, 40-40 tie. Just like everybody drew it up. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
A tie? What's a tie all about? I don't like the tie.
No, it felt gross.
Yeah, it's like all that work
Right.
and then nothing.
It felt like nothing.
Like, did you even play?
I left, why did I stay up and watch the entire game?
But it always screws somebody in the playoff race.
Yes, that.
By a half a game, and that's funny.
All right, guys, there's going to be no tie. I need a clear-cut winner. What are you offering up as a prize?
Rod,
Yeah.
sit down for this.
All right, let me
I
sit
have
down.
a pair of 3-day weekend passes to weekend 2 of ACL. So
God,
you
I'm
will
sitting.
be there for 3 days in Austin.
Who can handle this? Who can handle 3 days? Maybe Adam can. Adam, can you handle that? 3-day passes?
I've been there before for 3 days. It's rough.
You can handle it, though? You can do it? What a lineup.
52, I can still do it.
Okay, dude. Well, here's the deal. You're going to have to win the Killers? Cage the Elephant, Pierce the Veil, Hosier, The Strokes. What a lineup.
It's a big ACL.
You're going to have to listen to this lyric from the Texas Hammer, Adam, and then give you about 3 seconds. You're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the song title. You got to give me both of these things for ACL 3-day weekend passes, okay? 50-some-year-old Adam.
Hope so.
Let's do this, bro. Show these kids how it's done. You ready?
Yes, sir.
All right. Give him an easy one, Alex.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, here we go. Here, Alex says he's going to try to give you an easy one. Let's take a listen. Oh, come on. That's not easy. Adam, name of the band, name of the song. 3, 2.
Man.
Sorry, Adam. You're not going on us anyway. Ray! Good morning, Ray.
Morning, Rod.
Ray, do you know that we're giving away 3-day weekend passes to ACL?
Yes, sir.
Bro,
Casual.
I need you to listen to this clip. I need you to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Let's do this. That guy. What's the name of the band? What's the name of the song, Ray? 3, 2, 1. I gave you lots of time, Ray.
You did, just in case.
Ray, have a great day.
Yeah, you did. Yes, sir. You too.
All right, man. Alex, I said an easy one.
I thought it was easy when I sent it in last week before I left.
What a jerk. I said an easy one. He put the hardest clip ever in there.
No.
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Evanescence with Afterlife. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Alex,
Yes.
Giants undefeated when both your daughters are wearing Giants gear on game day.
They are the Giants and the Yankees are both undefeated in the Ava Middleton era.
I just
and
saw.
the Jackson Dart era.
What a life.
I just went through your 6 picks. They're awesome.
So sweet.
Seeing your mom and dad holding
Oh
the
my
baby.
gosh, my heart.
Those are real first time pictures?
Yeah.
Like holding the baby for the first time?
Not the. My mom's was when she was at our house, but she was holding both of them. And
Your dad?
How happy she was. My dad, that was when he got to the hospital.
That's first time.
And was
That's
holding
great.
her.
That's so great. I'm so happy for them too. Seeing both of your daughters wearing Giants gear.
Dude, the vibes were great yesterday.
This guy.
Vibes were great.
Giants undefeated when your kids are
They
wearing.
beat an undefeated team too.
Wearing the
so
gear.
Maybe they're turning things around. Who knows?
Alex has 6 picks up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. They're wonderful pictures. All right, I asked for some easy lyrics. Alex did not listen to me.
I thought they were easy. If you know the song, they are very easy.
Mo, you know the song?
No.
You know the band?
No.
Mo doesn't know most of these.
No, that's true.
True.
Maybe Misty does. Hey, Misty, good morning.
Good morning.
Misty, welcome to the Texas Hammer game. It's for ACL 3-day weekend passes. Let's take a listen to the one and only Jim Adler. Here we go. All right, Alex said that's easy. What's the name of the band? What's the name of the song?
I have no idea.
Oh, my!
Girl, it was your time to shine.
My! Misty has no idea. Maybe Brianna knows it. Alex, do you understand this was not easy?
I thought it was. If
Bring
you
it.
know the words, it is.
Brianna, if you know the words.
If you know the song, then yeah, it's so easy.
If you know the answer, then the answer is easy, Brianna. Good morning.
Yeah, Brianna.
How are you?
You got this.
Good, how are you?
Doing well. We're playing the Texas Hammer game here. Let's take a listen. What's the name of the band? What's the name of the song?
That's Puddle of Mud Control.
Alex?
See? I told you.
It's not easy.
It's so easy.
It's
Noted.
not easy.
She got it.
Brianna, you win.
Brianna knew.
Woo!
I knew
Mo.
Brianna was going to get it.
What does she got?
Girl, we're sending you to ACL. 3-day weekend
Yeah.
passes, a pair of them for weekend 2. Have the best time.
Woohoo! Oh, also, congratulations, Alex, on your new baby.
Thank you. Congratulations on getting it.
Killers, Cage
Thanks.
the Elephant, Pierce the Veil, Hosier, The Strokes, all on that bill. You got to be kidding me. You're going to ACL all 3 days.
So lucky.
You are lucky, but a skilled player, though, too. All right, Brianna, hang on for me. All week long, every day on this radio show, we will be giving away a pair of 3-day weekend passes to weekend number 2, Austin City Limits Music Festival. Here's the tune. It's Puddle of Mud on the Buzz. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Puddle of Mud, Control, Texas Hammer game. I love it. Play each and every Monday. We are back with the Texas Hammer game. All right, ACL tomorrow. You know, Chili's going to bounce those tickets around. They'll be in different hours every hour. 6, 7, 8, 9, the 4 hours that we get with you. They'll bounce around all week. Tomorrow, sometimes he gets into a little bit of a pattern. My guess would be 8:20 tomorrow. He'd put ACL 3-day weekend passes if you're trying to set your watch and calendar and all that stuff to it. Today at 8:20, Cage the Elephant, October 6th, 713 Music Hall. Big week here on the Rod Ryan Show because we're going to usher in October. That will be Breast Cancer Awareness Month. We here raise money for breast cancer research, and for the first time since 2019, we will be doing a Boobs Rock lunch. We'll be at Willie's Grill and Ice House, the Katy location. It's October 2nd, Thursday. October 1st is Wednesday? Jeez
Wild.
Christ. It's wild. Yeah, it is wild. September was a blink. September was a blink. I know we do always make fun of, like, can you believe it's already this? Can you believe it's already this? September was a blink. It happened so quickly. So Thursday, how does it work, Rod? You haven't done this since 2019.
Tell us.
I don't know what to do. You come out to Willie's Grill and Ice House, the Katy location, and I get it. It's during the day. So a lot of you are going to be what? Working. This is set up for you to get in, get out, snap the picture, get a free lunch, buy the T-shirt, do all of that. It's exactly what we're doing. If you buy one of our T-shirts, Willie's will give you a free lunch. Now, I told these guys, listen, just make a turkey sandwich, okay, and just box it up and give it to everybody. They're like, no, we don't do it like that.
Next level.
We're going to do a Toasted Buffalo Club. We're going to do a Founder's Favorite, which is the Founder's favorite item. It's a double meat, double cheese kid burger with all the toppings, and then a buffalo baked tater. That's like a big baked potato stuffed with like buffalo sauce and ranch and blue cheese. And I said, guys, a turkey sandwich would be fine. They're like, no, Rod, we can do this. We want people to really taste some of the great things that we have here at Willie's Grill and Ice House. So Miguel's going to be set up outside with his team. The cooking station is there. It's a grab and go. You come in. Deb, I don't know who she's bringing from BMP, but we're all behind the table as well. Mm-hmm. We're selling T-shirts.
All stars.
We're selling our T-shirts. You can go and look at the T-shirts that we have online. We're bringing that stuff out with us. You buy a T-shirt, we'll give you a little ticket. Like Chili will hand you a ticket. He's like, hey, man, this will get you the free lunch. And then you take your ticket, you go get a free lunch. Bag of chips and a drink. So you're welcome to come inside and eat, or if you're in a hurry, you grab your T-shirt, you grab your lunch, and then you boogie and you go back to work. It's 19905 Katy Freeway in Houston, but it's the Katy location of Willie's Grill and Ice House, okay? And I know there's a lot of hospitals around there. There's a ton of oil and gas around there. Don't make me start calling out businesses, okay? But there's a ton of businesses in that area. So we want you to come out and join us. It's from noon to 2. And, you know, I tell Deb, I'll try to get there whenever you can, get set up. We'll get there as early as we can. But we'll all be there. Any questions? Do you have any questions for me, Mo? Like, this is the first time you're hearing this?
Rod, I'm super excited. Where did all this money go?
Oh, the money stays right here. Goes through the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation, which is a 501c3. What a pain in the ass.
It's a lot of work, but it's worth it.
But it's worth it.
Yes.
The money stays here, and it goes to our team of doctors for breast cancer research here at MD Anderson.
Thank you.
All right, so that's going to be Thursday. We get to hang with you guys. And then Saturday, I don't want to confuse you, but Saturday we got a Boobs Rock car show. That's going down. Chili has all this on our Facebook events, and he has it on Links and Guests. Please, we want to hang out with you guys. That's one of the reasons we do this. Not only to raise money, but just as an opportunity to hang out with you guys a little bit. I'm excited for Thursday, and I'm excited to be doing these Boobs Rock lunches. If you guys come out, you behave, you do good, we raise a lot of money, then maybe we'll do another one. But we haven't done one in such a long time. Let's just test the waters out. But if it's successful, then I don't mind doing a couple more of these.
In the Woodlands, I see an accident. It is still blocking the 3 left lanes of 45 northbound right at 242. Traffic is stopped from Woodlands Parkway. I see stop and go traffic on the north side. This is 610 westbound between the Hardy Toll Road and 45. Also some stop and go on the south side. This one is 45 Gulf Freeway northbound between Cullen and 69. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It was a simpler time back then, Alex.
It was the simplest of times.
You and your bro on Ocean Avenue in your cargo shorts
I can find him now. Things would be different.
And your skateboards.
No one understood.
You were just going to get up and leave this town.
I was.
But you never left.
Forever.
You got married. You got a couple of kids. But you can just reminisce about those old days on Ocean Avenue. When you didn't have a care in the world.
Ocean Avenue.
Now you got babies yapping all night. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. We're only coming up on the halfway point of the show. We still got a lot to get to today. I've got a few people that are interested in coming out to our lunch. As long as I do this job, Mo, it's the 22nd year of the Rod Ryan Show. I still throw it out there that, hey, we're going to be over at Willie's and Katie from noon to 2, And for some reason, I have it in the back of my head that no one's coming.
No, that's fair. Anytime you have a party.
I'm that guy that throws a party and thinks that no one's going to come. Why is that?
I'll be there, Rod.
You're going to be there?
Yeah.
All right. I feel better.
Yeah.
I feel better.
Let us know if you have any questions. We want to make sure you're there.
A couple people said they're coming. That made me feel really. I need that.
Yeah,
I'm
email him.
What is it? Insecure? What do I have?
Rod at thebus.com.
I have a list of things that I have.
Yeah.
Mo,
we don't have time for that.
What do you got in Houston's headlines?
Hey, it was announced during halftime of last night's Sunday night football game that Bad Bunny will headline Super Bowl 60's halftime show. The Puerto Rican superstar, this selection comes amid a lot of career-defining things for this guy. He's fresh off a residency in Puerto Rico this month. Drew more than 500,000 fans, and he's leading the Latin Grammys in nominees. He also has one of the world's most streamed artist records. I mean, everyone knows who Bad Bunny is, right?
They do now, and they will after the Super Bowl.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. People aren't tuning out like Alex. Alex tells people, if you don't like it, don't watch the halftime show.
I'll watch it.
Who's not going to watch
Maybe watch with one eye and check it out.
Okay.
See what you're missing out on. The NTSA and FAA are expected to be on scene at Hooks Airport in North Harris County today. 2 people were killed there yesterday. Their small plane they were in crashed, erupted into flames shortly after takeoff. The couple said to be leaving Houston on the way to Lubbock. The pilot reported a mechanical issue, tried to turn around. So we're hoping for some answers on what exactly went wrong. Today is National Coffee Day. It's perfect for a Monday. I actually had this one on my calendar because I wanted to go to Shipley this morning. They have caffeinated cold brew donuts out now.
Okay.
They're donuts infused with coffee, about 56 milligrams of caffeine in each donut.
So, have you had one?
I did.
Why? Hal brought you some donuts?
That's what Hal brought me this morning.
Okay. So, how much caffeine?
56 milligrams.
Do we know what's in a cup of coffee?
Isn't a cup of coffee 26?
So this is pretty strong.
I ate half of a donut and I can feel it for sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Caffeine?
Yes.
Half a donut? Was it a full-size donut?
It was one of these cake donuts. Look, and I ate half of it.
Okay.
I feel pretty jazzed. Check them out if you want.
Jazzed?
They're cake donuts, and you can get them with or without the icing on top. I went icing free. Not bad.
So there are donut deals all over the place.
Coffee deals, yes.
Yeah, coffee deals. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Coffee deals all over the place. It's National Coffee Day. So, of course, Chili has a great blog page. In there is a poll question.
Mm-hmm.
How much coffee are you drinking today? Alex, how many cups on an average day? 1. That's it?
Yeah.
Still just the 1. And you're fairly new like me since the pandemic, maybe?
Yeah.
Coffee drinker. 33% of our audience, no coffee. Is that a high number, Mo?
That seems pretty high.
1 out of 3 of our
morning
listeners
people.
not drinking coffee. Now,
Are you drinking energy drinks, though?
Okay, yeah.
Right.
There's all that, I'm sure.
There's something.
But one out of 3 of our listeners not drinking any coffee today. 50% of our audience, 1 to 2 cups. 14%, 3 to 4 cups. And 1.6% say 5 or more cups of coffee a day.
What?
On average.
All right.
It's a lot.
Celebrate today. We also celebrate because there were some famous nuptials over the weekend. I know you're so excited to talk about Selena Gomez and Benny Blanco.
Congratulations to those kids.
Yeah, they got married on Saturday in California. They met about 10 years ago. They've been engaged since December, and the guest list was pretty stacked. Taylor Swift was there. Selena's co-stars from Only Murders in the Building. So Martin Short, Steve Martin. I saw Paul Rudd, Zoe Saldana. Ed Sheeran was there. SZA, Paris Hilton.
So you said that Tay-Tay was there?
She was.
Travis?
It doesn't say.
He's
his
got
name
football.
was there.
He can't go to the wedding, right?
I don't think so.
It's football season.
Yeah, and he played
Yeah.
in where last night?
So there's not a lot of pictures, are there?
The couple posted some. So I saw some on Benny's Instagram that said he married a, quote, real life Disney princess. Because, So they kind of got ahead of the paparazzi pictures and they posted their own, which is cool. I get
Alex,
that.
you seem to know more about Benny Blanco than any of us.
Because I watched the show Dave with Little Dicky, and he was his best friend.
Is he a producer?
Yeah.
Music producer?
Yeah, like every pop song, like Maroon 5, Justin Bieber. He's worked with everybody, and he's had number ones like all over the place.
Okay, so he's got his own money.
Yeah, very, very much so.
So half of that guest list of all those famous people
Were him.
They came for him.
Just go Google Benny Blanco #1 hits, and you'll have like a list a mile wide.
Good for them. I hope they're happy and happy. After the success of the first one, I guess you're going to do it again. Ghost filmed their final 2 shows of their Skeletor tour. Get it? Skeletor. The shows were in Mexico City. And Rod, we've talked about this. That's a great place to see a concert.
Yeah, and then I saw them here at the Toyota Center, and it was a hell of a show, man. I mean,
Production, right?
Yeah, like it was a spectacle. So for them to film this and put out a movie of it, I want to go check it out.
They also said they filmed it on 16 millimeter film, so like cool effects, if you will. Artsy. That's what they're into. Those are Houston's headlines.
But this was the show, if you remember. I thought it was cool. They bagged up our phones, and everybody was just rocking out, and there were no cell phones during the concert. The lead singer...
Yes, I remember you saying that.
He did it somewhere. I was talking to the label, and they said that he really, really liked it, and he just wanted everybody paying attention and watching and rocking out and sharing the moment with him. He didn't want to look at a bunch of cell phones. And I'm telling you, I mean, I'm glad that it's not at every show. I didn't mind it at all. I thought it was cool. I really did. I thought it was just a cool experience.
It'll make for a cool video.
Yeah.
Because you won't see any cell phones in it.
Yep, everyone's just in the moment rocking out with the band.
Awesome.
Hey! What a day yesterday.
Yeah, Texans got a win. They shut out the Titans 26-0 for the first win of the season. Rookie running back Woody Marks ran for a touchdown and caught one as well. He had 119 total yards in the day. Texans are now 1-3, and they're going to play the 1-3 Ravens in their next game on Sunday. We've got a Monday Night Football doubleheader tonight. At 6:15, Tyreek Hill and the Dolphins host Justin Fields and the Jets. Then at 7:15, Bo Nix and the Broncos are going to take on Jamar Chase and the Bengals. You can watch both games on ABC and ESPN. In baseball, the Astros wrapped up their season with a win yesterday. They beat the Angels 6-2. They did take 2 of 3 against LA over the weekend, but that wasn't enough to secure them a playoff spot. It'll be the first time since 2016 that the Astros are not in the postseason. The MLB wildcard playoffs begin tomorrow. That is what's going on in sports.
Come on. Come on. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Wolverine boots. They know there's no room for compromise when it comes to a comfortable work boot that performs on the job site. You need a boot. You need something great on your feet. You're on your feet all day. You're working hard. You need a boot that's working for you. Now go infinitely longer without the aches and pains with the first of its kind, the Wolverine Infinity System. You can go check it out right now at Wolverine.com. This boot, delivering more than 2 times the impact absorption in the heel, 2 times the energy return of the leading work boot, the Infinity System helps take the toll off your body. Again, shop the work boots today at Wolverine.com. And you can go try them on. You can go see them at Academy Sports and Outdoor stores near you.
Checking on our friends in the Woodlands where we see an accident blocking the 3 left lanes of 45 northbound. It's right there at 242. Traffic is stopped from Woodlands Parkway. Stop and go on the north side at 610 North Loop westbound between the Hardy Toll Road and 45. And I also see stop and go traffic on the south side. This one is 45 northbound between Cullen and 69. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Lit, my own worst enemy. Halfway point of the show, people. Halfway. It's 8:05. Got a 10% chance of rain. Nothing over that. Not even. Partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 90 today. 70 outside right now. Come on. Can we do the show outside?
Let's go.
We used to beg.
That'd be so cool.
Were you guys able to do that? We were I remember in grade school.
Mm-hmm.
We're like, can we eat outside? Can we eat outside today? We would ask if we could go to lunch outside.
And you did.
And I don't know if the teachers back then didn't have to get approval or whatever.
They just did whatever they wanted.
But we just skipped the lunchroom and we would go and we just sat outside.
Yes.
I don't know what the kids did that bought lunch or whatever. I don't.
They probably got it and then took their tray outside.
I guess, yeah. I don't remember how it worked, but we just can we go eat outside today? And we would bug the teacher to the point where they were just defeated. They're like, okay, we'll go eat outside today. Today's one of those days I wish we could do the show outside.
Let's
for
go.
sure.
Take a table.
All right, guys, we got a busy week here on the Rod Ryan Show. We're back at full strength, though. Welcome back, Alex, everybody.
Hey, baby daddy.
Brand new baby over there. Those 6 picks are amazing.
I did more than 6 picks. I went above and beyond.
Okay, listen, I know there's more than 6 picks.
It wasn't
Just
even his
showing ya.
week.
I know. Big of me.
Yeah.
Oh, look at my life, so good.
It is.
Oh, I'm so great over here.
Things are turning around.
That's only because your team won. It has nothing to do with your
It
child.
Yeah, I know. It's like
It helps. But when they all go together, how great is that?
Right?
Thank Christ this team finally won. Enough of you moping around here.
I'm fine now, dude.
I know you are.
There was a Reddit post about what happened with Alex on the Rod Ryan Show. Why is he down? He doesn't really talk anymore.
Because I moped his ass right out the door. I'm like, you come back when your team wins. I don't want to even see you.
And look what I did. I came back.
He came back
Here I
after they
am.
won. Congratulations.
is.
Texans with a big win.
Yes.
You said we're playing don't be fooled by that, folks. If you haven't watched any of their games, the 1-3 Ravens.
What if Lamar Jackson's not there?
What happened?
He had a hamstring injury. Cooper Rush. Be a real shame if it took Lamar a week to,
Okay.
he had to miss a week. Real
All
shame.
right. Well, so
God forbid.
Chili's in a good mood. I'm in a great mood. Mo, your team didn't win. Sorry.
That's okay. I think we took one for the Texans, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let the Texans catch up
Yeah.
a little bit. All right. Astros are done. That's a weird thing for
It
us to
is
be saying
very
at the end of
strange.
September going into October. Alex said it's been since 2016 that the Astros haven't been in the postseason. God, did we get fat and spoiled and spoiled.
Yep.
Spoiled.
Yeah.
I mean, in the best way possible, No postseason for the Astros. It's crazy. Crazy to think about that.
Postseason starts tomorrow.
Everything starts up tomorrow? Wild
The
card
wild
games?
cards do, yeah.
I got you.
Best of 3.
I don't know. It's weird. I don't even know if I'm going to watch.
Just don't. Just don't then.
Just go full on football right now?
Yeah, dude. Football's cool.
Just go
for
full
now.
on football.
For now
Football's
until
cool.
next week.
Alex is good 1 week. All right, so Alex's 6 picks. The MILF Monday is fantastic. It's our #1 blog page. I don't know how it's outdoing Alex's pictures. Alex has got the best 6 picks ever. Now, was it a formalized, I guess, Chili? Congratulations, Chili. He's in a great mood today.
Yes.
The greatest.
What's up?
He's like, oh my God, Alex is back. I don't got to worry about that dumb podcast.
He's in
I
there
don't got to
watching
worry
the
about
Why
all
has
the-
everybody got narc on my boy Chili? Every time anybody bitched at me about the podcast, I was like, nobody likes snitches. Just remember that. And I didn't say he's working on it. I said nobody likes a
Alex.
snitch. You're a
That's right.
tattletale.
Alex.
Don't
Calm down,
do
Alex.
not hate on my friend Chili.
Alex,
Calm down, Alex. I appreciate you
Thought you did a
sticking
great
up
job.
for me.
Chili,
Thank you.
You're back on Easy Street, bro.
Man, you know what? I'm happy that Alex is here just because I can go back to the website, something that I know
Okay.
and I have control over.
So you've got all the information about our lunch on Thursday.
Yes, sir.
What about the Boobs Rock Car Show?
It's up there too on
Okay.
links and guests.
Thank you.
It's not too late to bring in a sponsor or two or a whole sponsor
tournament,
or
too.
golf tournament information. I mean,
We're busy.
Did we say October was Wednesday? October
Yeah.
Breast Cancer Research Month starts on awareness starts on Wednesday. but we already got our store up, and then the store is up and running, right? Like people can just go online and buy stuff in the store. I got to I didn't even put my order in yet.
Yeah, so make sure you just go Links and Guests, the store. We have all the brand new merchandise and some old merchandise at discounted prices.
Okay.
So
wait a minute. Wait a minute. I haven't done this in a long time. I have not put in my order yet. And people, I think you all know this, but there's two of you out there that think that, when I come over to Rod's house, I'm just going to take those koozies home with him because he gets them for free. We have to buy our stuff. We have to buy all our own stuff, okay? And no discount.
I do not think like that because all the stuff that you buy from your house doesn't fit me. So for sure, I don't do that. But yeah.
I might do all my shopping on Thursday.
And just lunch.
Buy all the stuff right there.
And you get it right there. Take it with you. Take it with you.
No shipping, no nothing, right?
Yeah, so we have that going on. And, I mean, look, it's going to be a good time. You get to, for those that haven't met Mo, this is a perfect time to go meet Mo.
Get the pictures, get all that stuff,
Let's
right?
do it.
And the lunch is supposed to be amazing anyways because they're going to be cooking. I mean, they're not going to be... From what I've read, the setup is different.
Yeah, they're going to do the Toasted Buffalo Club, the founder's favorite, the Buffalo Baked Tater. This is Willie's Grill and Ice House. Chili's happy because it's halfway to his house. So
it's on the way home.
Convenient location.
On the way home.
Chili's like, you're finally out towards me.
Heck yeah.
So for people that don't know, they're like, oh, the address in Katy. Look, I-10 and Fry Road.
There you go.
That's where it's going to be. You could be working right next door and not know it, you know?
Yeah.
So just make sure y'all come in. I'm telling you.
Lots of oil and gas out there, lots of hospitals, lots of businesses out there. Tons of businesses out there. Come and sneak out and join us Thursday for lunch, noon to 2. Even if you can't hang, get your T-shirt, get the free lunch. Boom, we'll have it boxed up and ready for you to boogie right out of there. After you get a picture and say hi to us, then you can get out of there real quick. So, all right, so all of this is on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. So nice to see everybody in such a good mood. You know it's supposed to be like this every day.
Is it?
It's supposed to be like this every day, like how you're feeling right now. Even if your team doesn't win or something happens on the way, you're supposed to bottle that up and come in here and jump on stage and never let them see you sweat.
That's bad. That's bad for you if you just bottle it up.
I think I'm doing okay.
You can bottle it up for the 4 hours.
Yeah.
And then you can unleash after. Coming up, I got Cage the Elephant tickets for you. Stay there. And then I want to share an email. Oh, yeah, I got to do this.
What?
I want to share an email with you guys. It's a topic that we've talked about. But I'm gonna share an email and I'm gonna take a few phone calls on it, and I want to get Mo's opinion on this because I don't know yet. I don't know where she stands on this, but I got a great email to share with us, and then I'm gonna push those Cage the Elephant tickets back a little bit. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. That's where I go and get my testosterone shot each and every Monday. Get off of work, go to the gym, go get my testosterone shot. Feel great, okay? Feel great. Feel like an MVP, right? Centergenics and Low T Centers, they are the original MVPs of testosterone replacement therapy. TRT is what you hear, testosterone replacement therapy, changing the lives of dudes for over a decade over here. Since they started, a lot of other players have kind of entered into the field, but Centergenics and Low T Centers, they are the pros, okay? If you noticed it, you're getting tired, fellas. Getting tired more often. You're coming off of that weekend. Mondays, you're dragging. That's why I time my shot on Monday. If you're experiencing maybe lack of motivation, it's not just aging. It's a physical and it's a mental change to your body. TRT, testosterone replacement therapy, can help you get back in the game of life, restore your quality of life with Centergenics and Low T Centers, the TRT MVPs. And that's the website I'm going to send you to. Book your appointment, fellas. TRTMVP.com. TRTMVP.com.
Stop traffic in Montgomery County. I see 242 eastbound between Gosling and 45 stopped. I also see an accident in Spring that's blocking the 2 left lanes of 45 northbound at Rayford Sawdust. That traffic is stopped from Louetta. There, you need to jump off and take FM 1314. Then in the Woodlands, also on 45, it is closed. 45 northbound between Research Forest and 242. An accident blocking all the main lanes. It looks like some people are squeaking by on the right shoulder, but try and take Gosling as an alternate there. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Fire up the free iHeartRadio app to hear the newly released playlist anytime.
From the Shell Federal Credit Union studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz. Houston, rockin' alternative.
Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. I'm going to share with you an email that I received over the weekend from Adam. And I know we've talked about this before on the show, but I want to open it up because we haven't talked about this with Mo. And then I want to take a couple of phone calls on it. Then we'll get around to those Cage the Elephant tickets. I'll push those back a little bit. Sorry, I'm going to make you wait on those. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy. Highs of around 91. Daddy!
What's up?
What's trending over there, Poppy?
Ryder Cup is trending. It's golf. Golf's dumb. The U.S. did not win the Ryder Cup, but we have 59 Super Bowls and Europe has none. So really, if you look at it,
good way to look at that.
Still dominate Europe. So whatever, golf's dumb.
I think we lead the world in Super Bowls.
We do.
Okay.
We do.
Okay.
59-0 to the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Government shutdown is trending.
Mo, we have a song for that if you need
They're
it.
inching closer to a government shutdown, I guess.
Yeah.
Each side's blaming the other. Nothing.
Yeah, I saw like Trump said he's going to fire everybody, and the other people are like, we'll just shut down the government. And he's like, I'll fire you. And they're going back and forth with that. Seems super cool.
It sucks that they can't work together on anything. I mean, they, like both sides of the aisle,
sides.
they cannot work they cannot work together, and it's just they get more joy out of blaming the other side than coming up with a solution. That's the thing that keeps me absolutely why I hate the politics. Oh.
MLB playoffs is also trending. People are talking. The bracket is released. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Whatever. Texans won, but the MLB playoff bracket was released. People are talking about who they think is going to win. Wild card round starts tomorrow. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Mo, you got time for an email?
Please.
This came in on Friday.
Okay.
Were we not here on Friday?
We weren't.
We weren't here on Friday. Alex, I explained it to everybody. I don't think anybody believed me. I said, Alex is the one that gave us the day off. In our meeting with the Radio Wizard, you were telling us about your baby coming. We're all excited. We kind of knew all this behind the scenes, but Alex said, well, listen, Tuesday I'm going to come in, I'll get everything set up, and then I'm going to leave. And then I'm going to be off on Wednesday and Thursday, and then why don't you guys take Friday off, and then I'll be in on Monday. Mm-hmm. I never asked a question.
Our due date was the 26th, so then that would have been
right.
Like that would have been the day.
But you told us to take Friday off.
Well, I was like, hey, if we do this, then I can.
Yeah.
Like I tried to schedule it that way, and then our doctor was like, hey, well, I'm not going to be here. We did not have a great experience with our fill-in doctor the last time. Shout out Dr. Tamel. She rocks. But she was like, I can do y'all Tuesday. Yeah. So we scheduled, let's go do it. Let's have a baby Tuesday instead.
You gave us the day
we had
off.
I already told you guys that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you told us, well, just still take the day off.
I was like, if y'all wanted to just do that, it's one more day you get off. And
so Wizard,
nobody seemed upset about having a long weekend.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Wizard said, you good with that? I'm like,
check.
Yeah, the kid gave us the day off. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we took off. Thanks.
Yeah.
It was nice.
Thanks, Alex.
It was nice,
hope
bro.
you guys had a
Let
great
us
time.
know when we have our next day off.
All right, here we go.
I probably won't have another kid, so we're good.
Oh, damn. Hey, Brother Rod. I get an email on Friday. I know you're a man of the people and talk about the plight of the average person. I think he knows me well.
Yeah.
I think I feel like I am a man of the people. Like shopping carts not being returned. I've got something that grinds my gears, and honestly, I don't know where you and Alex stand on this.
Mm-hmm.
I live in Katy by the big Buc-ee's. And even on non-holidays, it gets extremely busy over the weekends. If I ever need gas, it's hard for me to find an open spot, despite there being 80 gas pumps. If you're at the one in Katy, I think there's 119 pumps.
It's insane.
I think I remember reading that like in the press release when they were opening. There's 100 gas pumps there, at least. Why can't I find a spot? Because people park at the pump, then walk 100 yards into the store, spend 20 minutes shopping, then eventually meander back to their cars, despite the fact that there is a surplus of dedicated parking spots available. Why can't people just use the pumps, get their gas, move their car to a parking spot, which is usually closer to the store anyway? I figured this might be a flashpoint of discussion with you and your audience, as this seems like something with which many people would have a polarized opinion. Love the show, Adam Keith. Okay, Mo.
Yes.
This is a very specific scenario.
Mm-hmm.
There's 100 gas pumps there. You get your gas. Everybody wants some Buc-ee's bites. Everybody wants some of that beef
going
jerky.
inside the clean bathrooms.
Okay. Where are you at? You pump your gas and go in the store and shop for 20 minutes and then come back to your car? Or do you get your gas, complete that transaction, go and park, and then go do your shopping? This is specific to Buc-ee's now.
Yes.
Where are you at with this?
Never would I ever leave my car unattended at a pump.
There we go.
That's why I hired
That's
you.
why we like Mo.
That's
We like
why I
Mo.
said I
Good
need
people.
her in here with me.
Yeah.
That's
don't
why
care.
I
There's
said
no excuse.
I knew I liked you.
I didn't even ask her this on the interview, but I knew it.
You knew it.
I knew that about you.
Yeah.
How is that acceptable?
I don't understand situational
shouldn't be.
awareness,
It shouldn't
people.
be.
There's no excuse.
I get that there's 100 pumps.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Buc-ee's fills up fast.
I've seen people flat out tailgating at their pump.
I'll
not
do
only
it too.
not only going inside and getting like the barbecue, the wonderful brisket sandwich.
Hey, let's all get matching shirts and onesies,
but
and then
then-
let's do some Christmas shopping.
Bringing it out to the car and then eating it at the pump. I've seen a
let's all get in the
tailgate.
let's get in the tailgate. Yeah.
Chili, I want 5 calls. That's it. I want 5 calls. That's it. 5 calls says it all. You say no. Gas, go move your car, go do your
You're already
shopping.
in the car.
That's Mo.
Yes, always
I'm
move your
understanding
car.
this.
You are understanding.
Get the gas.
Yes.
Boom. At Buc-ee's.
Yes.
Okay. Alex,
Agreed.
Gas.
100%.
finish that transaction, end that deal, get in your car, and go use a parking spot and go shop.
Yes.
Okay. I obviously feel the same.
Yeah, strongly.
Tell me why we're wrong.
It's like going into the mall while you're also at a gas pump. We know
Oh my
you're not. Like
gosh.
I get sometimes I don't do it myself, but I get like if I gotta go grab a bag of ice, I can start that pump, run in there. Hey, can I get some ice too? You can come back. It's usually still filling or it
Yeah.
just finished. But at Buc-ee's, like you're walking into a mall. You know you're not in Buc-ee's for 5 minutes. You're in
Nobody's-
Buc-ee's for 15 minutes. You're in Buc-ee's for 30 minutes.
Nobody's getting a pack of gum.
Right.
No,
Okay.
fast. Nothing fast.
Okay. You know what I'm looking for? I'll take 5 calls on this. I can't wait for you to tell me why you leave your car and you go into Buc-ee's for 20 minutes
excuse.
and
Other
come back.
people's time
I
doesn't
can't
matter to
but
you.
I
can't
want you.
fathom.
I want you to convince me. Tell me the way that you do it and how much better it is,
Because you're
and
selfish.
why it's awesome not to have any awareness about other people in the world. Tell me what it's like walking around in your bubble where you don't care about anyone else. I want you to convince me why you go into the store and it's right. I can't wait. 713-212-5945. I'm only taking 5 calls. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Nickelback. And how you remind me. I don't think we have an update, Mo, on Chad, lead singer of Nickelback, hanging out with Sammy, hanging out with Tommy Lee.
Oh, we saw the video.
We saw that they were up to something. Are they up to no good? Are they up to something great? We don't know yet, but we know that those three were hanging out. It could be very well, like I said, could be just kind of, hey, they're going to all be hanging out for Sammy's birthday.
October.
Sammy always has a huge birthday bash at Cabo Wabo, which he used to be the owner of, and then he kind of gave up ownership, I think, but he's still got a piece of it. So we don't know. We don't know what they're up to. Well, good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Low chances of rain, partly cloudy, maybe high of around 90 today. And Adam knows this show. He knows this is a pretty good topic, one that we've discussed before. But Adam sends in an email. He said this is a possible maybe discussion, maybe a good topic for your show. He said he lives in Katy by the Big Buc-ee's. And he's not understanding why when he goes there, he can't seem to get a gas pump available. He sees they're all full. There's over 100 gas pumps there. And he noticed that a lot of people are parking at the pump and then walking into the store, spending time in the store shopping, and then eventually, as he said, meandering back to their cars, despite the fact that there is a surplus of dedicated parking spots available. Why can't people just use the pumps, get the gas, then move their car to a parking spot, which is usually closer to the store anyway? He thought this would be maybe a good discussion for the show. I asked Mo how she felt about this. I really didn't know. I didn't know.
Really?
I was hoping that you wouldn't do something like this. You said that it's unacceptable behavior to leave your car at the pump while you go into Buc-ee's and do your shopping.
Yes, and I can't even fathom a good excuse. Like, can't even come up with something.
Yes. Okay. Let's talk to Chris. I said I'd take 5 calls on this. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Good morning. This is Chris.
Hi, Chris. Thoughts on the car, Buc-ee's, shopping, getting gas? Go ahead.
All right. This is up there with ice kicking and not returning your cart and putting your blinker on while someone's loading up their car with an entire cart full of groceries. Move your ass. Get out of the way. Be aware of other people and don't be an oblivious person. These people, like, I also live in Katy by the Big Buc-ee's, and it is a nightmare, like Adam was saying. So, PSA to everyone out there, move your car. Don't be. It's laziness. If anyone has any other excuse besides laziness, they're lying through their teeth.
Okay, I appreciate that. Another Chris. Let's go back to back on the Chris's. Good morning, Chris.
Hey, good morning, Rob.
Okay, let's talk about, here you are, Chris, you're driving, right? You go to Buc-ee's, you're getting gas, and you know that there's wonderful things, there's wonderful treats and everything else inside of Buc-ee's.
Oh, you're going in.
Are you gassing up and then moving your car, or are you keeping your car at the pump?
Well, I'm treating Buc-ee's like any other gas station or pit stop. I'm going to go inside. I'm going to get me a drink. The only difference is that Buc-ee's has so much things that get you distracted. Yeah. So we're naturally just treating it like any other gas station. So people who complain that we park, go inside, I guarantee you, if you go to a regular gas station, you do the exact same thing. So we're just naturally trained to park, go inside, get a drink. Oh, look, there's shirts, there's stuff. We browse. We're curiosity people.
Let me ask you something. Are you 100% sure? Is it ever in the back of your mind that for some reason that handle is not going to turn off and you're going to have gas pouring out after your tank is full? Do you ever feel like you're going to come out and there's going to be gas just pouring all over the place? Or are you 100% sure in the technology that thing's going to automatically shut off when it's full?
Well, naturally, I put gas first, then go inside, or I usually go inside, then come out and put gas.
Wait a minute.
So that's exactly how I treat a gas station.
Wait, hang on. You put your gas in, you wait until you're done, you finish the transaction, and then you leave your car and go into the store.
Yeah, sometimes you get thirsty. Sometimes you want to snack. Sometimes you waiting there. You're just like, you know what? I want to
We can turn this around, Rod.
All right.
Chris, is there anything we can say to you to make you know that you're wrong?
I guess it's the way I was raised, or
can we
the way
change
that
you? Are you willing to be a better person from here on out? Can you do it for me?
All right.
Well, going to Buc-ee's, I do both. I either pump gas, go park, or I either park, go inside, then pump gas. But naturally, if I'm just like, going to Galveston since I live in Webster, I'm gonna park, get my drink, get my snacks, come out, get ready for the beach, pump gas, then leave.
Okay. There's other parking spots.
Be better.
Maybe he doesn't know.
Be better.
Reagan, good morning.
Brother Ron, I was going to tell you what I do, but right now, after hearing Second Chris, I want to fight. No, I'm
Same.
Second Chris. So, wait.
Because
it sounds
because
like
I drive a diesel to begin with.
Yeah.
I drive a diesel to begin with, and there's only like 8 diesel pumps anyways. So it's even amplified when somebody does that, and especially they don't drive a diesel, they're getting unleaded at the diesel pump.
Yeah.
But what my family does, and this is going to apply to Alex in a couple of years, we divide and conquer. My wife and kids get out and go in. I pump the gas. I finish pumping the gas. I pull up to the parking spot. Wife and kids come out. We're gone.
Yep.
Okay, so you
Same.
move your vehicle.
That's how we live our lives.
Thank you. All right.
Good, productive citizen. Teaching your kids right.
Big Lou's been calling this show for years. Big Lou, good morning. You must.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
The fact that I know that you've been listening for such a long time, you must align with some of the things that are said on the show. Where are you at with this one?
Oh, absolutely. You got to move your car, dude.
Thank you.
You can't do that. It's all about consideration. And I don't go to Buc-ee's because it's too crazy for me. But the biggest thing that is in my mind is like when I go to Walmart and I come out, I load up my vehicle. Hey, somebody's sitting in the driveway waiting to take my spot. Man, I close my trunk. I move that basket where it needs to go. I get in my car. I don't even put my seatbelt on. I'm backing out so that dude can get in there, man.
That's Big
I don't
Lou.
want him to wait any longer than he has to.
You know why? Because you're considerate. You have some awareness. Your head's not up your ass. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Josh.
Hi, Josh. Listen, I got an email here from Adam. He's wondering why people are leaving their car at the gas pump and then they go in and shop at Buc-ee's and keep their car at the pump. He's wondering why. Can you explain that?
I have one potential excuse.
Try.
Okay.
And it's not something I would do.
Make me believe.
When you put your card in and the gas pump says, please see cashier.
Then you just pick a different gas station.
I would leave, honestly. But that's never happened at Buc-ee's.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah, Simpleton would just go in. I'm moving to another pump.
Yeah, I'm moving to another pump. And somebody said, well, what if you're paying inside? Is that an option still?
I didn't know that was an option.
I mean, I bet it is. Can you still pay inside at like a place as large as Buc-ee's?
I know a regular gas station, yes.
Right, but
Yeah.
at Buc-ee's, can
I
they
don't
keep
know about
track of that?
Buc-ee's.
I said I'd take 5. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Yes, good morning.
Hi.
I want to stir the Buc-ee's pot.
Okay, go ahead.
Please.
I do not move, and I live in Katy.
Okay.
And I go to that Buc-ee's all the time.
Yeah.
Now, it is bad because of the roundabout that they have there. So traffic is bad getting in and out. But
Yes,
the
sir.
fact that that guy can't find a pump is beyond me. There's so
come
many
on.
pumps. There's so many empty pumps.
So you will now. What about the second Chris, as he's now known? Do you just let that sucker roll and go in the store, or do you finish pumping gas and then lock up and do some shopping and keep it at the pump? What is
No.
your? How do you do it?
No, I stay at the pump because I drive a truck with a gooseneck trailer, 40-foot trailer.
Yeah.
So I'll take up 2 pumps.
Okay.
But I do fill up like $150 of gas. I wait for it to be done. Then I'll go into the store if I have to. I try not to because Buc-ee's is crazy.
But you'll keep those. You'll take up those 2 pumps. You'll lock up. You'll go in the store. And you'll keep it parked at the pumps.
If I need to, yes. I've never been to Buc-ee's.
He's taking up 2
where
pumps.
they were all completely full. I can't believe that guy.
I don't even live out that way, and I've been there where I have a hard time getting a gas pump.
Holiday weekend?
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Crazy.
All right, bro. Thank you.
I don't know. Don't thank him. Be better.
You know what's going to happen? I'm going to get scathing emails on telling me why they do this.
Try.
For the same reason why Eli will drop an ice cube and kick it under his damn refrigerator and won't pick it up, okay? For the same reason. All right. Well, Adam, I appreciate it. I appreciate the email. It's always just getting a little slice of life of who's out there, you know? And there's more people than came through on the phones that do it. So you're not alone if you leave your car over there. It's just I can't understand it. You got to move the car. You have to move the car. All right, moving on. What do we got here? We got some tickets?
Cage the Elephant, 713 Music Hall, October 6th. If you move your car, you're eligible. 713-212-5945.
Oh, so if you leave your car there?
Stop, I'm joking. We need caller 10 right now.
I'm not joking.
Okay.
713-212-5945. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Weekend number 2 in the books at the Carbach Brewery. Let me tell you, they have had 2 wild weekends. What is it? It's Carbachtoberfest. And don't worry about it. There's one more to go. 3 consecutive weekends. That means this Friday, it's not too late to get in on Singo Bingo. This Saturday, not too late if you want to do a little Stein hoisting, okay? Those of you that are all yoked and you think you can hold up that Stein the longest, bratwurst toss, live concert on Saturdays, and then Sunday, there's a wiener dog race again. They've got the races there, always the most popular. Everything I'm talking about is family friendly. You bring the whole family down there. The restaurant, the patio, they've changed up the menu. They've got a complete amazing Oktoberfest menu with the brats plates and the schnitzels and the beer pretzels. Oh, did I mention ice cold beer? Of course. Carbachtoberfest. It's the last weekend. Get on down to the Carbach Brewery if you want to get all this information. carbachbrewing.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about storm season, which is right now. So far, so good around these parts. That's great. Don't wait for the storm to hit. Prepare now. Get the free estimate on a Generac home standby generator. Do it today. Monday is always a fresh piece of paper for me. It's a clean slate. It's like, what am I going to do this week? What jobs do I need to tackle? I write lists. I'm that person. I write things out. Put it on your list. Contact my friends over at Generator Supercenter. GeneratorSupercenter.com, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Get the free estimate. Book them to come on down. Schedule that free estimate now at GeneratorSupercenter.com.
All right, messy morning on the north side. Let's look at Montgomery County. I see stop traffic 242 eastbound between Gosling and 45. In Spring, there's an accident blocking the two left lanes of 45 northbound right there at Rayford Sawdust. It has traffic stop from Louetta. Try and take 1314 as an alternate. In the Woodlands, 45 northbound between Research Forest and 242 is closed. Yes, it's an accident blocking all the main lanes. Traffic is stopped from Woodlands Parkway. Getting by a little bit on the right shoulder, but take Gosling as an alternate. And then in Conroe, still on the north side, stop traffic 45 southbound. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
In-store, online. Terms apply.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. It's Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone here?
This is Diane.
Diane, you're caller 10. Congratulations. Mo's got some tickets
Yes.
for you.
Yes, girl. Cage
All right.
the Elephant, October 6th, 713 Music Hall. Have the best time.
Oh, my God. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've been trying to get these tickets.
I just saw these guys open up for Oasis.
Nice.
Listen, I've seen them before. I know how great they are. They're so on their game right now, and they have just hit after hit after hit. Diane, you are going to love this show, all right?
Thank you so much. Yes, I am going to love it. I can't wait.
Thank you. Thank you. Hang on the phone. Chili's going to get all your information, and we'll get you set up. We're going to give away Cage tickets all week, ACL tickets all week. Those are Cage tickets as well, ACL. Alternative Income is back. We're going to talk about that at around 9:10 today. Alice Cooper, Judas Priest tickets on Know the Show and Mo right now with Houston's headlines.
Good morning, Rod.
Good morning.
It was announced during halftime of last night's Sunday night football game that Bad Bunny will headline Super Bowl 60's halftime show.
I was doing everything in my power to stay awake for halftime.
You fell asleep?
I waited.
Good job.
To be disappointed. You know, I'm like, I don't know what I was waiting up for. I could have got that news from you in the morning.
Right.
But
they showed his picture, and I was like, is that Bad Bunny? They didn't really say his name right when they announced it. They just like flashed the picture, and they're like, woo! And I was like, someone tell me, confirm.
But this is what television did a good job on.
Yeah.
They made me want to wait to see who the halftime entertainer was going to be,
same.
even though I should have gone to bed like after the first quarter of that dumb tied game.
Bad Bunny is a superstar. You can't deny it. He sold out his Puerto Rican residency this month, drew more than 500,000 fans, and has become one of the world's most streamed artists. Congratulations to him. We're in for another stretch of sunny and pleasant weather. I'm loving it right now. Rain chances remain almost zero to start the week, okay? Morning staying cool, humidity on the lower side, all of the things, upper 80s by 3 p.m. Now that we've said goodbye to summer, new research points out some of the best parts of fall. It's the favorite season for most folks, and almost 60% of adults admit they tend to romanticize fall and think of it in an overly positive way.
I just want to give my ACs a break. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like you can almost
Open
hear them
the
go.
windows.
You can almost when you open the doors and you turn off your AC, you can almost hear your units go, "Thank you." Just to be shut off for a little bit.
I think that's how my body feels also.
Yeah.
It's like I'm going to put on a little sweater, even though it might still be pretty warm outside.
But are you going to take advantage of it? You're going to go outside, you're going to do a walk, you're going to go for a run, you're going to go for a bike ride.
That's why I sound like this.
Walk a little
I was
bit.
outside all weekend.
Oh, is there something?
It's in the air.
Is it an allergy thing for you?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
But it was worth it.
Yeah, being outside.
Yes. Enjoy it. Touch grass, y'all.
Best.
We've got to talk a little bit of tea when it comes to the Super Bowl halftime show, okay? Bad Bunny, was he the first choice? We don't really know. Obviously, all rumors were leading to Taylor Swift. She was allegedly in negotiations, but the rumor is she turned down the halftime show because she didn't want to do it for free. Do we believe that rumor?
No.
I don't believe it either.
I mean, I think it's just so widely known that you're not getting paid.
That's why, it's the halftime show.
Yeah.
But you get paid. The streams, the album sales, the awareness, everything.
If you're already number one, though, what does it matter?
That's kind of what the rumor is.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, does she feel like
I've got it
when you're
all.
number one, could you be number one-er?
She knows her worth, allegedly
Yeah.
knows what kind of ratings she would have brought and the global attention she commands. These are all rumors coming from an unnamed music executive. We'll never know the truth.
She might not need it. But I don't think there's another person on the planet you could say that about. Everyone needs the Super Bowl halftime show. Believe me, Bad Bunny, he's got all the money he could possibly need.
Bad
But
Bunny.
he's going to be exposed to so many more people here in the U.S.
Yes.
That could we say that Taylor doesn't need it? She's the only one.
I don't know. The NFL already gives her a lot of time.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, would they have to put like the big black curtain to like follow her the entire game, like with the whole all the stands be just big black curtains?
It's a lot of questions that we'll never know the answers. Let's talk about Limp Bizkit.
Let's do it.
Their new single, "Making Love to Morgan Wallen." We world premiered that song, right?
Yes, we did.
Tastemakers.
It is at the top of several Billboard charts. Hot Hard Rock, Alternative Digital Song Sales, and the Rock Hard Digital Song Sales charts. Yes, that exists.
Why aren't we rocking hard with this song daily?
Who's in charge?
Who runs this station?
This is the first time the band has enjoyed this kind of status since the 90s, 1999.
Why do we know more than the guy that runs the station?
Because you weren't in Cabo.
Is that, but I mean,
just on some beach.
Don't we feel like we know more?
We know
here?
a lot. We also know there's no current plans for a Limp Bizkit album, so we got to enjoy the song while we can. Let's play it, y'all. Those are Houston's headlines.
How'd that guy get that job?
He's really good at numbers.
That's what it is.
Really smart.
Let's go.
Texans got a win yesterday. They shut out the Titans 26-0. Rookie running back Woody Marks had a touchdown on the ground and caught one as well. He had 119 total yards on the day. Texans are now 1-3 on the year. They're going to play the 1-3 Ravens on Sunday. We've got a Monday Night Football doubleheader tonight at 6:15. Tyreek Hill and the Dolphins are going to host Justin Fields and the Jets. Then at 7:15, Bo Nix and the Broncos take on Jamar Chase and the Bengals. You can watch both of those games on ABC and ESPN. In baseball, the Astros wrapped up their season with a win yesterday. They beat the Angels 6-2 to take 2 of 3 against LA over the weekend, but that wasn't enough to secure a playoff spot. It's the first time since 2016 that the Astros haven't been in the postseason. The MLB wildcard playoffs do begin tomorrow, though. That is what's going on in sports.
Oh, you're telling me this is the last spin for this?
For a while, yeah.
Can we just
play a little more?
Can you just
start it up
Alex,
again?
What's going on in baseball?
Well, the Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Angels 6-2.
Oh, my goodness.
Woo! Okay, this is it. The song
Soak
goes
it
away
in.
until
Tuck it in.
Till next year.
Oh my God.
I don't know what to do.
All right, put it on the shelf. Thank you, guys. Okay, people were hunting this weekend. Did you stock up on everything that you needed at Academy Sports and Outdoors? They got more bang for your buck over there. You can get game cameras, feeders, hunting blinds. You get everything. I mean, you can get everything. Opening day can't miss with Academy's undefeatable prices. Shop in-store and online at academy.com. You're going to bag all the top brands: Game Winner, Moultrie, Tacticam, Spy Point, Wild Game Innovations, and so much more. If you're a hunter, you know the place to be as Academy Sports and Outdoors. With good times in season, fun can't lose at Academy.
Updating y'all on the north side, Montgomery stopped traffic 242 eastbound between Gosling and 45. In Spring, an accident blocking the two left lanes of 45 northbound. That's at Rayford Sawdust. Take 1314 as an alternate because things are backed up from Louetta. In the Woodlands, 45 northbound appears to still be closed. An accident blocking all main lanes. Yes, some traffic is getting by on the right shoulder, but try and take Gosling as an alternate. It's between Research Forest and 242. And stopped still in Conroe, 45 southbound, 242 there as well. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's POD Youth of the Nation. Welcome to the 9 spot, our fourth and final hour together. We're back with alternative income. You got a chance to text your way to win $1,000. That's coming up in just a little bit. We'll leave you with some Alice Cooper, Judas Priest tickets. Big week for us here on the Rod Ryan Show. We've got our Boobs Rock lunch at the Willie's Grill and Ice House in Katy. That's happening, believe it or not, October 2nd is Thursday, noon to 2. Purchase a Boobs Rock t-shirt, get a complimentary boxed lunch from our friends over at Willie's Grill and Ice House. So we get to hang out with you guys a little bit on Thursday. Saturday, we get to hang out with you guys. It's the Boobs Rock car show. I believe Sean will take late entries if you want to show off your car. I'm hearing rumors that maybe Betty White, that's Chili's diesel truck that I've never seen. I've never met Betty White. I think I've seen it in his driveway before. I think he's had that thing a while. But now that it's on the road, I'm hearing rumors that it might be there. But yeah, the car show. Come on out. Everybody come out and join us on Saturday. Chili has all these details up on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. Also on the blog page, the most important, all those new baby pictures. Alex has his 6 pics up. 6 pics up. You can go check that out. And then I'm just going to throw it out there. October starts on Wednesday. Maybe. If we can get a deal put together, maybe pumpkin spice Price is Right.
You got the hype man locked down?
Not yet. Not yet. It's going to be a last minute.
Tight.
We're working overtime on that.
Can I help?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, let me know.
You got a bag of money?
Money. No.
Got a big bag of money? Bring it in.
Rob a bank.
I read a story over the weekend. I brought it in today, and I actually put it up as a Facebook question. I guess the first question would be, Mo, have you thought about the afterlife?
Yes.
You want to be put in a coffin, or have you ever thought about cremation? What goes on in your family?
Oh, we're cremated.
That's a regular thing?
I don't know. I actually, no. My grandparents are not cremated.
No, none of mine are.
No.
Everybody's in the ground.
But my parents want to be cremated, and we already have like a plan. I'm making my dad's ashes into a ring.
People are moving around and stuff. And
yeah, I want to keep you forever.
Yeah. I was convinced on this show. I think real estate, and I think the ground, and I don't think like cemeteries, they're just going to like, no, we need to build something here. And I think I'm not going to expect my daughter to come visit me somewhere where she can just have an urn somewhere or whatever. Here's the story I read over the weekend. Actor Matt Damon and his brother. I don't know. There's a Kyle Damon.
Okay.
Their dad passed away. There's a Boston Red Sox docuseries. And in the third episode, Matt Damon is talking about his dad. They had his dad cremated when his dad passed away at 74 years old in 2017. His dad was a pitcher. He was a left-handed pitcher, and he wanted he wanted some of his ashes scattered at the ballpark at Fenway. So Matt's got connections. He's like, you want me to try to get him up on the mound? And his dad said, no, I never made it that far. I never made it on the mound. Don't take me there. I was in the seats. I want to be in the seats. So he goes, put him in the seats. I never made it to the field. That was the quote. So Matt Damon's brother, Kyle, and his 2 sons, they're watching the Red Sox in the 2018 World Series. And he said he called his brother. Kyle called Matt Damon up and said, listen, it's Chris Sale. It's Clayton Kershaw. It's 2 of the best left-handers in the world. They're at Fenway. Dad was a lefty. I'm at the game. Is this the one? And Matt said, yes, do it. And they dumped just a thimble size, not all of his ashes, but they dumped him in the seats.
Is that?
And his dad wanted to be at Fenway.
That's against the law, right?
It is.
Okay. Why is he telling us?
Well, because he's just sharing that.
Okay.
So
oversharers.
Matt says, you got my blessing, so do it. So they dump a little dad. They even said, they're like, we think it's illegal, but it's like his dad got swept up with the peanut shells.
Yes.
If you think about it.
Technically.
They know this, but that's what his dad's wishes were. You ever thought about afterwards,
I want a
Alex?
Viking funeral, dude.
Yeah, I know.
What's that?
I know.
Put me in a boat, light the boat on fire, set it out.
Making people work on that.
Let's get an old boat. I don't care if it sinks.
This morning I asked, where would you want your ashes scattered? on Facebook. Donna has a good one. She goes, just in the wind, so they could do the traveling that I couldn't afford to do.
Aww.
Maybe it'll be like on Big Lebowski where it just blows back in your face.
Yep. Lewis says paraded down Bourbon Street and thrown into the Mississippi River.
Cool.
Greg, the King Turk, says on the drag strip and then on the ice of the arena where he began his hockey career. Nowhere, don't scatter them. I would just want to be at a jug at home, says Marcos. Thomas says any body of water. I don't know about being scattered. You know where the number one place is where ashes are scattered, where, again, it is illegal.
Where?
And they have
Disney
to
World.
actually, Disney World.
Oh.
Disney. More people want to be thrown in the bushes at Disney or something than any other place because people are Disney weirdos. People are Disney weirdos, okay? Disney adults,
But
Disney
they can't really
weirdos.
prove that it's like. What if you just had dirt? You're like, I just brought dirt that I wanted. I wanted to bring Texas soil and spread it in
It's
Florida.
just so many people do it. They just they have to come out and say it's illegal.
do it.
You can't. And then they will tell you if you get busted doing that. Because a lot of times you want to say a little something. I've only been a part of this one time. A friend of mine had passed away, and her husband had brought some ashes to Jazz Fest in New Orleans. And he said that he had her in his pocket. And this is after all day drinking and everything. And he said a few words, and we all stood around, and then he dumped her out on the grass at Jazz Fest. I'd never been around it before, and it was just, okay, people were getting emotional. I imagine people get busted doing it because it's a little ceremonial.
Making it a
So
thing.
that's where I think people get busted at Disney. Because it's usually not just a little, like, throw it and
Yeah,
not
it's
say
true.
anything. It's
Like,
people gathered
Andy
around.
Dufresne it. Have you ever seen Due Date? With Robert Downey Jr.
I never saw that
and
movie.
Zach Galifianakis.
Yeah.
He's got his dad's ashes in a Folgers coffee can.
I know the
and
premise of the movie, and I know that
Jamie
that's in there.
Foxx doesn't realize it's ashes, and so he makes coffee. And he's like, "No, I used the coffee that you guys brought," and they're drinking this coffee.
Yeah.
No.
And they just start throwing up, and it's like, well, it was a robust, bold taste.
You could make them into,
Stop.
like you said, rings and jewelry.
Yes, I've heard
and-
of firework, which I think is cool.
That is cool.
Yeah.
I'd like you to throw me in the eyes of an enemy or something like that.
Okay,
That'd
all
be
right.
funny.
Can you leave me a list of your enemies?
Mo, start a fight with this guy and then just
Yeah.
throw me in his eyes and be like, all right, I'm out.
If you go anytime soon,
Mm-hmm.
I will take your ashes. I will go to Dallas and throw them at Jerry Jones's face.
No, not Jerry. We want Jerry to live long.
Okay, Dak Prescott.
Just a Cowboys fan. It's just being unruly. Just like, hey,
boom,
right in the eyes.
All right. Well, that's what they're talking about on our Facebook page,
about
where they
it.
would like their ashes spread. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it would make sense. You know, put a little of me, sprinkle a little in Buffalo, sprinkle a little in New Orleans, sprinkle a little here. That would make sense. But
With
I don't.
drones, you could probably do anything.
But I don't think I want to be in the ground. I don't think I'm going to put that on my daughter to like, oh, I got to go visit dad's plot somewhere. I don't know where she's going to move to. You know,
Yeah.
hopefully she's traveling all over the place. I
That's
don't want
right.
to have to worry about coming back to see me. So I don't think I'm going to be put in the ground. I really have decided against that.
I'm
in
writing
the,
all this down.
in the last couple of years. Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
yeah.
a weird question.
Yeah.
Is there like family urns where like you would put everybody from the family in the same urn? Like, all right,
Like that sand art we did in elementary school.
not necessarily like colored sand, but like
And no separation at all, just
You're
all
like,
in the same.
generations of us have been in this. Like you just pour so and so's ashes in there, and then when grandma goes, you pour grandma's ashes in there, and grandpa
Ew.
goes.
Ew.
Like, do people do that, or would you just have to have like 12 urns on your mantle?
That's a question. I don't know. Is there anybody that is combined?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody that's combined ashes?
Because I'd like my ashes. It'd be kind of cool if your ashes could hang out with other ashes.
I could see a husband and wife, but like generations of families all blended together.
Going back to that like
It's a little
sand
wild.
thing, if you
Mm-hmm.
could make my ashes a different color and then like do the cool little color sand thing, I would be very down for that.
Okay, writing
to be
it.
the way I
Odd
go.
for a guy that says he doesn't see color.
Well, but then like I could
Which
finally
color do you wanna
maybe,
be?
maybe in death I finally could.
Guys, a chance at some cash. Listen up. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Republic Grill. There are 3 amazing locations. There's such good food in this city and the surrounding areas. But you know what? To stand out, you got to do 3 things. You got to have amazing food, number 1. Okay? You got to have amazing service. And the portions and the price have to like kind of go hand in hand. What you're dealing with at Republic Grill is great portions at a fair price. Owner Terry McBurney, the attention to detail really kind of focuses in on these 3 things, and it sets itself apart. The portions are huge. They only use the best ingredients. The staff treats you like family. The lamb burgers and the lamb ravioli. The chicken fried steak is American Wagyu. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to order, but let me tell you that cornbread is the best thing I've ever had in my life, okay? But I'm telling you, you walk in and someone greets you at the door. The teamwork is obvious at the Republic Grill. You just know you're somewhere great, okay? Start at therepublicgrill.com. Again, start at therepublicgrill.com. Go see them. Come hungry.
In Montgomery, stop traffic 242 eastbound between Gosling and 45. In Spring, it's an accident blocking the 2 left lanes of 45 northbound at Rayford Sawdust that has traffic stopped from Louetta. And in the Woodlands, 45 northbound between Research Forest and 242. Still closed, an accident blocking all the main lanes. Traffic is stopped from Woodlands Parkway. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on a MILF Monday. All right, Alex is back. What you got, dude?
Well, first off, I'd like to say congratulations to everybody for making it past the rapture last week.
Oh, the rapture was last week.
We were supposed to be raptured, according to that guy on TikTok. I have found an AOL that goes kind of with that today. It is the Failed Apocalypse Tracker. This site tracks failed apocalypses.
Every one of them has failed.
Yeah, so far we're 0 for 259 on apocalypses. We're 6 days since the last failed apocalypse. The TikTok South African preacher said that the rapture was coming last Tuesday.
Where do these idiots go the day after it doesn't happen?
It's a bad look.
I'm talking the day after.
Like, can they make a statement?
Whoopsie.
Sorry, my math was off.
Got it wrong again.
Like, I'm not saying what happened in Jonestown was right, but they committed to the bit. They committed to it.
They did.
So there's 201 failed apocalypse predictions so far. There's 259 days until the next predicted apocalypse. They're saying that Riaz Ahmed Gohar Shani said an asteroid is going to collide with Earth in 2026, which is going to end the world. That's the next one we got to be on the watch for. So,
and this guy's using a telescope that he got at the bottom of a Cracker Jack box.
Or he was tripping balls on peyote or something.
Oh, wait a minute.
And God told him that too.
Sorry, that's a kaleidoscope.
Yeah, so successful apocalypse predictions so far, none. Or 0 for 201. It's got the 8 apocalypses are still pending right now. But this is good to just, bookmark it, go check on it.
not.
Like, if anything big's coming up, be like, is there an apocalypse coming up? Because if so, maybe we reschedule.
Does anybody go on live the day after and say, oh, man.
I'd like to see the guy that's like, dude, he goes all in on it. He empties his bank accounts. He's like, hey, can I write you a check?
Sorry, I got you guys so pumped.
Yeah, but go check it out. Failed apocalypse trackers. World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on this MILF Monday. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 90. Alex's 6 picks. So you swapped with Chile?
I did.
Okay. Oh, the other thing, that's what I was going to ask. Chile, I was so excited that the Texans won and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Chile, didn't you, I mean, I know you didn't run this by him. Did you first pass off your 6 picks to the radio wizard? Was he supposed to do 6 picks, or is he even back?
I just said that on air, but I've never confirmed it with him.
Did he send us a bunch of pictures thinking that we were...
Half-ass sent.
So what does that mean?
It means that...
He texted it?
Yeah, he texted it.
He bunch of pictures, but he didn't like put any...
No content to it. Yeah, nothing. He just sent pictures, and then he says, oh, here's Justin officiating a wedding. Oh, in the plane, that's it.
Yeah.
That was it. So
I was a little concerned when I saw the wedding pictures.
He was officiating Justin's wedding.
No.
I thought Wizard was getting married.
Okay, so back up.
See,
this is why you need captions.
Last week, Wizard was out. He was in on that Blue October. They were playing in Cabo.
Mm-hmm.
So he went along, and then, whatever he does, scuba dives and stuff like that.
Yeah, research.
So I don't know. I'm sure he was listening while he's in Cabo. That guy is obsessed with what we're doing on the air. He did send pictures. Did he think that that was his 6 picks, or is he going to follow that up with some context?
I have no idea.
You should ask him.
I'm not dying on that hill like he says.
Well, I don't think it's a hill you die on. It's just a question.
Just a question.
No, I'm not. Look.
I'm not looking to do any extra work, he said.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, Wizard, you gotta you know how to package
cool.
these. I guess what Chili's saying, I don't want to speak for him, but
you are.
If you want these up, he's got to package them up the way that we present our 6 picks. Does that sound right?
I mean, if he wants, I can put them for this upcoming week.
That's a good idea.
Oh, he's trying to get out of it again.
Yeah, I mean,
He's trying to push another week back.
Oh,
I mean, if he says, "Hey, Chile, go on and put those," yes, sir, I will
Chili's
do
like,
it.
it's October. I'm going to try to ride this to the end of the year where I don't have to do 6 picks again.
Chili, just come over to my house and watch football for a little bit and take 6 picks of my kids and be like, be an uncle.
All right. Thank you, Chili.
Thank you.
I will see if the Wizard makes it back, and we'll find out if we are going to get these pictures up or not. My comedy guy is Alex. He's very busy. He's got a bunch of kids over there.
I think I know what you're about to talk about, though.
Did you hear about this comedy festival in Saudi Arabia?
Yeah, I did. And I saw people, there's backlash people are getting for going to do it. You're taking the Saudi money, dude.
Okay, let me kind of backtrack a little bit. The Saudis, everything about Saudi Arabia is just money, right?
Right.
And is this the same people with the Gulf?
I think
I don't know if it's the same people, but it's the same area.
It's investment fund.
Just money. Just money. This is why I always say when that list comes out of the richest man in the world, and it's Elon Musk, and then there's, Jeff Bezos on the list, and then Microsoft, and then this guy. I'm like, these are not the richest people in the world. It's we don't know the kind of wealth that these Saudi Arabians have.
Right. And how they get that money, sometimes maybe not morally good.
So this comedy festival kicked off this weekend, and the Saudis are paying all the money. There's just they don't care. They don't care. They got Dave Chappelle, Bill Burr, Louis C.K., Aziz, Pete Davidson, just to name a few. Those are some of the biggest names in comedy right now.
Mark Maron, too, right?
No, I'm going to get to him.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't invited, but he is spouting off on it. He's just angry old man right now. He's on a tour of just tearing people up. Shane Gillis said he turned down a significant bag of money to play there. He said, quote, I took a principled stand. You don't get 9/11. You don't 9/11 your friends, he said. Shane Gillis is up there on that list that I just read.
Okay.
And he's like, I'm not taking the money. I'm not doing it. You brought up Mark Maron. Mark Maron is known more as a podcaster now for a younger generation. He is somebody that came from the stand-up world and was one of the early podcasters. He had President Barack Obama on his podcast in his garage from his house. That's how big Mark Maron is.
That's cool. Okay.
He said, how do you even promote this? From the folks that brought you 9/11? 2 weeks of laughter in the desert? Don't miss it. Now, he added, he goes, I wasn't involved or I wasn't invited, but I am speaking out against these comedians that went and took the paycheck. So admitting that you're not invited is one thing. He goes, it's kind of easy for me to take the high road on this one. Now, there's a comedian named Tim Dillon.
Yes.
Is he big? I don't know him.
More the podcast space.
I need to see his face.
You've heard him before.
He agreed to do a set at the festival. They offered him. Now, you can imagine what they offered Dave Chappelle and Bill Burr and Louis C.K. Tim Dillon, who
like a milli, probably.
$375,000. He agreed to do a set for $375,000. This guy doesn't make that kind of money. There's no way that Tim Dillon brings in that kind of cash. He was uninvited after the Saudis heard him say, quote, so what if they have slaves? They're paying me enough to look the other way.
Oh,
he said that.
thing.
They got wind of it.
Oh, my
and
goodness.
then boom, he got uninvited.
I'm running as far away from all of this as
So
possible.
apparently they're not proud of the slavery that goes on over there.
But that's the thing that they do with like the golf, where they're like, okay, you get paid per wins. What if we just said, here's $100 million to come play here? You can also still win and make more money, but here's $100 million to live here and just do the live golf thing.
Yeah.
And some people are like, morals or generational wealth for my family. I think that's like what all that is. Now I get that like maybe $1 million isn't generational wealth, but it's a good start for a lot of people.
What does $1 million do to Dave Chappelle?
Nothing.
Not much.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Not much.
You know what I mean?
But like,
maybe his electric bill.
What do you think Dave Chappelle goes for if he's just doing one gig? It's probably a bunch of gigs.
Depends if it's a corporate gig or something.
Right.
The money varies wildly. Atsuko Okatsuka. Do you know him? He is a comedian?
Not off the top of my head.
He turned down the gig. He posted a list of all the subjects that the comedians are not allowed to touch upon.
Oh, no way.
It came with a list. And the biggest thing on the list, you cannot say anything negative about Saudi Arabia or its leadership. That cannot be a part of your set.
It's more so hush money also that they're giving. Just like, hey, just chill out. Probably can't make a bunch of jokes about women.
Saudi Arabia comedy is Saudi Arabia's latest attempt to polish its image on the world stage. It's been importing sports from the West, including golf, Formula One, and boxing. Even WWE is going to start running shows there, including WrestleMania 43 in 2027.
I think they kind of ruined WrestleMania's pricing the way that they did that. But and I know like the El Etihad or whatever it was that Cristiano Ronaldo played, like they paid that guy a lot of money. Like, and then you can just have a penthouse. You can have a penthouse in the biggest building we have here.
That was generational.
They just give you like, hey, here's FU money. You don't have to worry about money ever again. Come be our zoo animal. Everybody can say, oh, that's Cristiano Ronaldo. And then they were doing that with a lot of other soccer teams.
And they give you a 24 gold-plated Bugatti or something. It's a signing bonus.
So it's kind of like generational wealth. We're doing stuff that might be bad.
Well, it's just this article here is doing a job on. We want to publish the list of everybody that said yes to take the money to go there, and it seems like, and they really wanted to go out of the way to say these are the people that said no, as well. Does it affect us in our everyday life? I don't know, but if it's your favorite guy, you, Bill Burr, it's like, did he need the money? You know, and it'd be interesting to see once the check clears, then does he talk about it? Or is that don't talk about it for the rest of your life kind of money?
True.
We'll see. It's the buzz. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Milk Monday. Perfect question came in from listener Alex. Rod, I work in the Katy area. Can I take my food to go if I come see you guys and buy a t-shirt on Thursday? At Willie's Grill and Ice House, absolutely, listener Alex. Yes. We have talked to the guys over at Willie's. They're great guys. They're great people over there. I love working with them. They know that people got to get in and got to get out. There's people that are working that don't normally even leave campus for work that are out there. What Alex is asking about, listener Alex is asking about, is our t-shirt sale. Free lunch with the purchase of a Boobs Rock t-shirt. We're going to bring the merch out to you, and we're going to party and hang out with you guys for a couple of hours. Between noon and 2 o'clock, we're going to be at Willie's Grill and Ice House, and you buy a T-shirt, you get a free lunch, snap a picture. If you got to take those lunches will all be packaged to go. If you want to stay and eat, unbox that sucker, sit down and eat and hang out with us. But everything's going to be packaged up, thinking that you guys got to get out of there. So we're ready to go. This Thursday, Willie's Grill and Ice House, links and guests, Facebook events, all of that stuff. Chili's got it everywhere. We'll see you out there. Thank you, Alex. If you have that question, that means other people have that same question. Yeah, we're setting up for you guys to boogie. If you want to just stop in, grab a T-shirt. Oh, my God, where's Mo? Can I get a picture with Mo? Of course you can. She's right there. Boom, go get a picture. Just ask. Boom, she'll get a picture. Boom, and then you take your lunch and go back to work. Or hang. Mo, what are you giving away on Know the Show today?
Well, I have one last pair of tickets here for the show.
Yeah.
Alice Cooper and Judas Priest, October 26th in the Woodlands.
That's Rock and Roll Hall of Fame right there.
Yeah. Tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, or we can give them to you if you know the show.
All right. Mo the Show, she'll have a question on the flip of this break. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Wolverine boots. We know that there's no room for compromise when it comes to you on the job site, you working hard on your feet all day. At Wolverine, they know there's no room for compromise when it comes to comfortable work boots that perform on the job site. They're thinking of you when they're creating over there. You can now go infinitely longer without the aches and pains with the first of its kind, the Wolverine Infinity System. Right there, it's all set up. I'm on the website right now, wolverine.com. The Infinity System. They're delivering now more than 2 times the impact absorption of the heel, 2 times the energy return of the leading work boot. The Infinity System helps take the toll off your body. Shop these work boots, like I said, at wolverine.com. Get out to Academy Sports and Outdoors. Try them on. Walk around. You're going to love them.
Fight cancer.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Now let's get back into the nagging joint pain that so many of you are dealing with. Okay, you know the one, it's from years of maybe hard work. Okay, you're on your feet all the time. You've been working hard. You're swinging a hammer. Maybe it's an old injury that never quite healed right. Either way, that's what's been calling the shots in your life for way too long. That stops. Call QC Kinetics. Flip the script. They use regenerative medicine, advanced cellular treatments that help your body heal and restore that damaged joint, in the damaged tissue in your joint. Okay? They're not going to cover it up. They're not going to cut it out. They're actually going to help and heal and restore it. And the results, long-term lasting relief. So instead of planning your day around your pain, you're out there planning it around your life, doing the things that you want to do. Get back to doing all the things that you used to love to do. You can do again. QC Kinetics. No surgery, no drugs, No long-term recovery either, okay? It's a smarter, natural way to get your freedom back. Bring your MRI, your x-rays. They'll make sure you're a great candidate. Your first consultation is free. There's no reason to wait. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285. Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. And they do have appointments on Saturdays.
Slow on the north side today. In Montgomery, I see stop traffic still 242 eastbound between Greenbridge Drive and 45, but that accident in the Woodlands has cleared up. Still probably pretty slow. 45 northbound between Research Forest and 242. In Channelview, an accident with a lost load is blocking the two right lanes and right shoulder of 10 westbound at the East Sam Houston Parkway. And y'all are stop and go there from Del Dale. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
That was easy. 94.5 The Buzz. That's us. Good morning. Man, thank you guys for hanging out with us. We got one last thing to get to. It's Alice Cooper Judas Priest tickets. The show is, perfectly timed, man, right around Halloween. It's awesome. October 26th. Woodlands. It's going to be one of the last shows of the season, right? Time for Know the Show. We call it Mo the Show. To win these tickets, what's your question?
Rod, 1/3 of our audience told us today.
I was blown away by this.
They told us today they will not drink what today?
Yeah. Poll question.
1/3 of our audience told us they will not drink what today? 713-212-5945.
I used to think Alex and I were freaks for not drinking it all those years.
Everyone told us we were freaks.
713-212-5945 if you mow the show. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Lincoln Park. This is your Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to get out of here on a Monday. Man, thanks so much for hanging with us, coming back to us from the weekend. It's going to get busy around here with all this Boobs Rock stuff. We got 2 big events this week. Golf tournament next week. T-shirt sales. The store is open all month long. It's Monster Jam. Mo, it's about to get real busy around here.
I'm excited.
It's about to get really, really busy around here. Alex, stop with the kids, all right? We got stuff to do.
Deal.
Take a break.
Deal. No problemo.
Deal.
Done deal. Gotcha.
Yeah, very expensive.
Gotcha, Rod. I'm good on that. Copy that. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, this is Joseph.
Joseph, welcome to the show. How are you today?
Good. How are you, Brother Rod?
Awesome. Just talking about how busy we're going to be this month. Okay.
Absolutely.
But it's good, though. It's fun. It's awesome stuff. It's really good. I look forward to all of it. Mo, I got Joseph here. What's your question?
Joseph, good morning. My question is 1/3 of our audience told us today that they will not be drinking what?
Coffee.
Now, Joseph, you a coffee drinker?
Yes, sir. I've actually had 2 cups today.
What's your average on a daily, like a weekday?
Just about 2 cups.
2 cups.
Just about 2 cups.
Mm-hmm.
I'm blown away by that number. It's
Seems
actually
huge.
it's gone higher now with our poll question. It's 35% of our audience says they will not even have 1 cup of coffee today. Of those people, you know that there's a couple of like Red Bullers and Monster Energy.
I would say most of those people.
Yeah?
Right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
absolutely. Have to be, Brother Rod. Have to be.
I went non-caffeine for a long time. It just wasn't a part of my life because I got rid of the Diet Cokes 20 years ago. And then I went for a full 15, 18 years without coffee. I never drank
we're
it.
a different kind of person.
All right, Joseph, you just won on the
Yes.
show. Congrats. What are you giving them?
Alice Cooper, Judas Priest, October 26th, Woodlands. Joseph, you'll be there.
Absolutely awesome, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. I've been calling in for a fat minute. I've been blaming Chili, but man, y'all stay on it. I'm telling everybody out there, y'all just stay calling. If it's busy, hang up, call again.
I love that.
Absolutely awesome.
Words
Thank
of
y'all.
wisdom.
Thank you, Joseph. You're awesome. Those 2 cups of coffee are perfect for you. Good energy right there. It's perfect.
So good.
35% of our audience, no coffee on because today's National Coffee Day.
Yes.
So I was asking how many cups a day, and I wanted to give you the option of none. 50% of our audience, 1 to 2 cups, kind of like Joseph over there. 14%, 3 to 4 cups, and under 2%, 5 or more cups of coffee a day. That's it. There are coffee deals.
Yes, celebrate today.
You had the donuts. Tell me about those donuts that
from
Hal brought
Shipley.
you.
They had like 56 milligrams of caffeine in a donut, and I only had half, and I can tell you, wow.
You could feel it. All right. Shout out to Charles, the pipe fitter. His first time getting through, but he couldn't beat Brent this morning on
he
the
was fun.
fresh out of bed head to head. He was good.
Yeah.
He was very funny.
Yes.
So that's the fresh out of bed head to head. Brent's going to be back on with us tomorrow morning at 6:20. Michael won the See Their Daughtry tickets. Brianna won the ACL 3-day passes. We're going to continue giving those away each and every day. Diane's going to Cage the Elephant. Emma, shout out to Emma for having another baby, huh?
Thank you, Emma. Shout out.
And then, Alex slipping one past the goalie. You got to give,
shout out.
Give Dad a little props. You know what I mean? He shoots, he scores.
Okay.
And then, so because Emma had another baby, that means Chili didn't have to do 6 picks.
Yeah, he's celebrating.
So he's got it next week, and he's already looking to barter and trade with someone. So he's already looking to cut a deal for next week. Jeremy is in. Alternative Income continues. He'll get rolling with that in about 8 minutes from now. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. All right, not too much coffee, but you know what? If you're looking for a deal, we got the link up for you. MILF Monday was the #1 link today. Then Alex's 6 picks. Everybody wanted to see that new baby.
Sweet baby.
So yeah, lots of web hits on that kiddo already. She's already famous. That's it, guys. Have an awesome Monday. We're back at it in 20 hours. AMF.